The ghost leaves you while you take all that in, gaining +2 boldness in the process.
Shit, dude.
It's a beautiful day at Camp Spooky, and Calculester is taking the opportunity to show off his succulents.
Lovely.
You see, friend Shock, I did not want my succulents to feel left out of the camp spirit, so I have been making each of them tiny Camp Spooky appropriate outfits.
Oh.
Each one will be receiving a tiny scout sash with even tinier scout badges and individual bathing suits that they can wear while I spray them with mist. Calculester is so adorable when he talks about his plants, you can't help but stare lovingly into his face as he speaks.
Well, why am I not surprised? Yet another camper staring intently at a screen instead of enjoying the great outdoors.
He's a robot, lady.
Yeah, you're fucking racist. Camp Spooky isn't about using electronics, it's about engaging in classic activities like scouting and swimming and doing manual labor to benefit the camp.
He is literally all electronics.
And yet, here you are on your phones. You explain that Calculester is not in fact, oh wait, this is you.
You explain that Calculester is not, in fact, a phone, but rather a sentient being and, in fact, a fellow camper under her charge. Friend Shock is right. Friend Camp Director Miss Weaving, you and I have interacted multiple times.
That's what students and their phones always say to try to justify their technology addiction and neglect their real-world responsibility. You have left me with no choice. I'm afraid I'm going to have to confiscate all screens from you until you kick this nasty habit. That's his face, bro!
Quick, as a flash, Camp Director Miss Weaving grabs Calculester and starts trying to put him in her pockets. Help! Help! I'm being kidnapped!
No, you're not. You're being confiscated. There's a huge difference. It has to do with whether I consider you a person or not. Wow!
Error!
Rescue me, Friend Shock! Rescue me from Camp Director Miss Weaving, who is not being a good friend at all right now. You can't let Calculester be kidnapped, computer napped, confiscated, whatever. He can't be taken away. You need to find a way to convince Camp Director Miss Weaving that your relationship with Calculester is far from an unhealthy addiction. Giving yourself history of spending all your time and energy trying to impress one classmate with no regard for school or extracurriculars, this may not be true, but you still need to convince her. A really big unhealthy addiction by Garfield conspiracy. Oh God.
No.
Random thing to add.
Show her
Do
you're
you guys
addicted
know
to sex
Calculester is
machines,
voiced
not
by
with
Jacksepticeye?
spiritual
Oh yeah, we do know that.
Healthy for 10 months.
I don't know, man.
I don't fucking
Both
know.
of these suck.
Both of these really do suck, but fuck it, Garfield.
No, you're not so creative.
You pull out your cell phone and access your old Tumblr. You have 10, but you specifically access the Garfield one. This.
I feel like this is a fucking blog that Ink, the artist, would fucking have. This appears to be a link to a 40-page document explaining your belief that Garfield was murdered 10 years ago and replaced with a look-alike cat.
Yes, you explain. That is the abridged version, containing approximately 20% of your total findings on the matter.
One part hazards that this new cat is actually allergic to lasagna, and all recent depictions of lasagna are cleverly disguised meatloaf indistinguishable from lasagna. But if it's indistinguishable from lasagna, how would you know if it's not lasagna?
You take out the Garfield comic clip from the newspaper and demonstrate exactly how you know, by licking it. You pull out another Garfield strip from a different era and encourages her to lick each lasagna, see if she can tell for herself that they are completely different. Camp Director Miss Weaving declines like a fool who is too afraid to see the truth, which is right in front of her. Instead, she moves on to your next blog post.
This is a vast, spiraling, multicolored chart claiming to offer inextricable
Oh my
proof
God.
that Garfield and Naruto take place in the same universe.
Your eyes light up as you explain the deeper meaning behind each color choice and how even the font choices add a layer to the story. But Miss Weaving talks right over you.
This one's simply entitled "Hidden Symbology in Garfield." Is the innocent comic strip the way the powerful cult known as the Grand Orange Lodge secretly communicates with its adepts worldwide to fulfill their agenda of erasing the day Monday from calendars?
Yes, your piece de resistance. You dive into the intricate details of conspiracy, which touch on everything from the back of the $1 bill to the melting point of steel beams.
All right, Camper Chalk, I've heard more than enough. This is far more disturbing than even I could have anticipated. I thought that taking away the robot would be enough, but clearly you need far more help than a simple confiscation of your friend can provide.
I am disappointed.
Also, I am now uncertain as to whether or not I am even Friend Shock's friend. Based on the depths of his eyes, a Friend Shock only befriended me as to use me servers to research the Garfield conspiracy.
I'll let you know, he said, I am disappointed.
He did say that.
Is this true? Is this why you befriended Mr. Hewlett-Packard?
You start to protest, but you've heard Calculus enough for one day. You can't bear to add insult to injury by lying on top of it all. Instead, you rush into explanation how it may have started that way, that at first you only saw him as a means to an end, and the end was Garfield theories. But the more you got to know him and love him, the more that changed, and now you genuinely love him for him. I am sorry, unfriend Chalk, but the trust has been broken. It is too late.
Oh no.
It looks like Camp Director Miss Weaving didn't need to confiscate Calculuster from you at all. You did it all on your own. You also lose
You
two
have
gold
one
and
fun.
Today will be a fantastic
Yup.
day.
Sandsbones. Where are you going, Sandsbones? You gonna go drown in the lake like I did?
That's a good question.
More sculpture.
That day, in Monster Scouts, you learn to identify different berries. You all search for berries and try to identify them. A blackberry, a blueberry. But Rachel, the deer person, finds a very weirdly shaped berry no one can identify. You all stare at it for hours. It's closer to abstract art than to a berry somehow. This is a true think piece. It forces you to reflect on berry inequality. And although there are no easy answers for the question it poses, you gain +2 creativity from the experience.
Getting real fucking creative.
Yeah. You're then challenged to an arm wrestling match with Dahlia. You try so hard you pass out. When you regain consciousness, you're in the middle of one of the coach's workshops on how to catch rare forest animals alongside her. Aravi and Hex?
Fear not, puny mortals. Dahlia's here.
Good! Sleepyhead's awake and just in time. We're on the eve of battle. The battle for catching a feral, ferocious foe with nothing but our bare hands.
Oh, a critical hit.
And my swords and daggers and crossbows and my enchanted mace and also my enchanted pepper spray.
Greetings, campers!
Don't worry, it's all of our unique.
Now you can hear his voice.
I didn't listen to it.
He sounds like Jordan.
Don't worry, kids. All of your unique and occasionally comedic clashing strengths will be necessary in bringing down this heinous beast. Today we will be hunting a cryptid so rare that he's only been captured in a few dozen photographs on Google Images. Take a look.
Here for it.
Wait, this isn't a cryptid. It's Billy Wilder. I love his work on the apartments and some like it hot.
This is one big mess and FK I'm all for it LUL.
Yes, Hex.
It Jason sounds like Snoo being Snoo XD. I bet Snoo would have all that stuff LOL.
Made Hollywood director Billy Wilder, but over time he grew disenchanted with Hollywood life.
You gonna respond to that?
I couldn't hear them while I was listening to Sandbones.
What?
What did Grace say?
It just sounds like Snoo being Snoo. I bet Snoo would have all that stuff, lol. I think they're calling you the hunter on the left.
No. Now he lives in these very woods, transformed into the feral and terrifying Billy Wildest.
The Fiend! Does he still direct critically acclaimed comedies?
Not really. Mostly he just eats people, and occasionally ghost writes. Perhaps you've heard of the film called Transformers: The Last Night?
Oh my god, yes I have! He must be stopped.
All monsters must
Don't worry,
die.
Coach. We'll behead the beast. What's the plan to capture him?
Oh yes, the plan. The plan for Billy Wildest. The plan devised specifically to capture and kill Billy Wildest. The Billy Wildest plan.
You've got nothing.
Always believe in yourself.
Well, I was so wrapped up in giving you kids this information, I forgot to plot anything. But hey, the four of you coming up with a plan will be a great team-building experience. SMH. Just like the gym teacher, to make the students run mental laps while they sit back and watch. Well, somebody needs to hatch a plan to catch Billy Wildest. Well, what you got? Snare him and a predatory movie contract? create an award ceremony for best director currently living as a wild man in the woods.
Can we just fucking
So
watch
creative.
TV?
Are you sure? That sounds like a lot of work. Like, we'll have to make a whole fake award ceremony and get people to attend it and...
Yeah.
Were you doing this one's voice? Or were
I
you
don't
doing
know.
That sounds perfect. Lately, all of my campaigns have been way too battle heavy. It'll be nice to roleplay for a while.
Let's get so
Yeah, and I'll finally get to earn my present an award to a deceased director badge. Everyone said it was impossible, but I'll show them.
You get to work transforming camp into a prestigious award venue. Ravi and Dahlia get really into packing out the decorations, finding fancy outfits, etc. On the night of the event, you invite all of the notable feral Hollywood directors to the ceremony.
Ravi and
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, to the first Feral Hollywood Directors Awards. I am your host, Hex, with my assistant, Ravi, here.
ooh yeah.
I'm such a huge fan of all of you. The first event will be having all the directors sign my face.
I just realized there's two different voices for this character.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, they're two characters.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I knew I should never have invited you to this. Can we just skip to the nominees? First, we have Skippy the Squirrel, best known for his endearing homoerotic rom-com, Nuts for Your Nuts.
My brain just took a shit there.
Next is Alfred Peacock for his terrifying work in the forest horror film of the year, The Humans.
We also have Billy Wildest, whose latest claim to fame is eating your children in their beds at night.
And last but not least, Michael Bay.
You heard a single woo from the crowd, followed by a small explosion.
And the winner is Billy Wildest.
Billy, please come to the stage and accept your award.
Billy Wildest mounts the stage amidst uproarious applause. The award is a golden net Dahlia throws over him. Oh, he cries forlornly. I've been trapped, just as I was trapped by the net of Hollywood's superficial commercial desires, and also almost by Nazi Germany. You all carry Billy away before he starts getting too real. There's no place for true emotional depth at an award ceremony. The whole thing ends with a bitchin' after party where you all watch Steven Spielberg and Alfred Peacock do a keg stand. You gain +2 fun and +1 boldness.
Chalk, the game is shitting on us.
Yo, well, I mean, you have a chance here for this round.
Do I?
Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
You go to lake again, drink more lake water.
Sounds delicious. I do want to be more fun, but I also want to be like more creative.
I didn't know there was a difference somewhere you went.
Yeah.
Granted, that does make sense, but
The dome was creative,
I thought there
right?
was
Or
gonna
no,
be
it's
a
charm.
That was.
I thought there was
Yeah,
gonna
we-
be
Yeah, it was charm. No, boldness was the spooky house.
Oh,
Yeah.
The Scout HQ is creativity.
I will go out here.
Woods is smarts.
That day, you get lost hiking in the woods. Use the stars, aka nature's compass, to get back to camp. The stars actually teach you all sorts of things, like how one of the stars is Orion's belt is actually a nebula. The stars also teach you Italian, the quadratic formula, and the true meaning of friendship. This is sounding too familiar. Wow, the stars sure are smart, and they give you +2 smarts. Oh, fuck. Now I'm smart.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, no. You meet up with Dahlia to help her work on her Befriend a Forest Plant badge. Milo tags along because the woods are looking particularly photogenic today.
This is
Ah, here we are! A true plant worthy of my friendship. It's bright, it's bold, it knows how to defend itself, it's in all ways my kind of plant. Dahlia has apparently decided to make friends with a patch of poison oak. Milo, get a picture of me putting a friendship bracelet on this plant. I take a selfie, but I broke my phone getting my throw your phone so hard it breaks badge.
what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Which, with pleasure, darling. Go on and get in real close. Give the plant a hug. Don't worry about the rash you'll probably get. Life's little chemical burns only brings us closer.
Alright, I'm ready. Snap the photo. Milo?
My phone, it's dead.
No.
Dead? Who killed it?
I did, though, my own thoughts, actions. Oh, why did I have to live stream our entire walk through the woods? Ah, that's right, because every moment of my existence is worthy of careful documentation.
My phone.
But now, But now I can't document any of it. If an influencer walks through the forest, but none of their followers are around to see it, does the influencer even exist?
No.
You suggest a quick trip to the camp to charge everyone's phones. Yours is dead too because you can't stop Googling butts.
Nice.
Nice.
You want me to walk back to camp with a dead phone? What if we see a good bird, or I have a keen insight about life? What if we have a good time and I can't share it with my fans?
And I'm not leaving the spot until I get a picture with this plant. A friendship like this doesn't come along every day, you know. Come on, Mox, do something. I'm starting to get itchy from how much I want this badge. Everyone has wondered at some point what they'd do if their phone ran out of batteries in the woods. Luckily, you've got the perfect plan. Let's see here. Disguise your phone as a sexy cow, so Zeus, god of thunder, comes out of Inspire your phones to keep them going with a motivational speech. It's...
No.
You stand before your...
Boo.
Fuck off.
Boo.
You stand before your lifeless phones, draw a deep breath, and prepare to make the greatest speech of your life.
Hello, Internet.
Allow me, I've already inspired millions of young people. These phones are even younger than those people because of planned obsolescence, so it should work even better. Now let's see, where to start? Ah, yes.
Boo.
Phones!
Bad content
I know how
choice.
you feel.
Thank you.
Burnout
Thank
comes
you.
for us all. Sooner or later, whether you're a content creator, or a content consumer, or a content delivery device. But everything's
not a
part of a
content creator.
cycle. My friends, could a phoenix rise triumphantly from the ashes without first burning out? Of course not. I'd like to share a photo of myself that really drives this point home. It's a picture of me gazing pensively out across the ocean while the sun rises above the horizon. But I can't, because my phone is dead. Oh god.
All the motivational bravado
Pensive.
seems to drain out of Milo. They trudge sadly over to their phone and pick it up, a look of sorrow in their eyes.
My phone.
My phone. What am I supposed to do without you? You are my mirror and my window, my platform and my shelter. You are the light that brightens my day, and also literally my flashlight sometimes. If I can't inspire you with my words, if I can't inspire you with my immaculate staged Instagram photos, perhaps I can inspire you with my love.
Tenderly, almost hesitantly, Milo bends their head and kisses their phone, passionately, right on the selfie camera. Miraculously, it comes to life! Well done, fair hero, it intones in a melodic falsetto. As foretold in prophecy, it was true love's kiss that woke me from my slumber.
You're killing it.
I do love you, phone of mine. I love you more than life itself, which isn't hard because my job is literally to kill people. But even so, I absolutely, unconditionally...
No, I'm so itchy! Take the photo so I can go back to camp! Oh, right. Dolly has been holding poison oak like this entire time. Take the hell out of that picture. Dolly gets her badge, Milo gets like 1 million likes on Instagram, you get +2 creativity and 1 boldness.
Hope this turn goes
Smooth.
smoothly.
Alright.
Oh, I see what you mean of like they sound like me.
They do! That wasn't a joke.
Do I want to go to Dome or do I want to drink lake water?
Drink the water.
Drink the water.
Drink the water.
Blow up. Do I want to blow up or do I want to drown? I'll drown. Aw.
Oh, it really is you.
It's just me. It's me, but horny. Get it? Because there's...
Good night, everybody!
Goodbye, Max. Yeah, he's getting up and leaving.
I'm out.
Stream's done.
Not like this.
24-hour stream is over.
Told you.
So anyways...
Okay, anyway.
I'm just gonna use that man. We'll be back.
Got it, I'll call you when you're done. You're in the lake sunbathing. It's kind of relaxing, but hella boring. Fuck you! What's the issue? Have you lost your ability to have some fun unless you're playing video games or partying in wild raves? Fuck you. No, you see the problem now. You didn't put on sunscreen, but fun screen, which has a fun protection factor of 50. You wash the fun screen away with some water and put on some sunscreen. There you go. You prevent some sunburn and gain +2 fun. Chilling out on the beach, just relaxing, hanging out, being cool. You don't give a fuck. Neither does anybody else, though, because they're all watching Arabi and Dahlia come charging out of the lake carrying some kind of ancient golden idol. Lifeguards! Lifeguards! We need lifeguards!
Lifeguard off duty.
What? We thought we would be chill at the lake, but everyone keeps yelling lifeguards, and it's been really harshing the vibe.
I hope they don't want us to rescue anyone from the lake. I'm halfway through a bag of Cheetos, and I don't want to lose this precious finger dust.
Yes, rescue us! Protect us from the lake!
What are you talking?
But you're not in the lake.
Unless lake means something different to them than it means to us.
Mind fuck.
Whoa, you're right. I mean, honestly, what does it occur to us? Call some things lake and other things not lake? Stop doing philosophy! You're lifeguards! Hurry up and guard our lives or I'll murder yours! Whoa, Robbie, you're not killing anybody until I get a look at that Cheeto test!
Relax, dudes. What are we even supposed to guard your lives from? The sun is shining, the water is calm, an angry mob of lake people are charging onto the shore.
Last thing, that's the thing we need guarding from! No way, those guys are totally chill. They only ever go after people who steal the sacred golden idol. Hey! Shouts one of the lake people. Those are the monsters who stole the sacred golden idol! Get them!
Who's the lifeguard for our minds?
Oh, man, I think this might be an emergency. Yeah, I swear we watched a training video about this. Man.
Yeah, I totally remember not paying attention during a video about this exact situation. I bet the VHS is still in the lifeguard tower. You or Ravi, Dahlia, follow the lifeguards back to their tower. It's not like you've got another option, but the place is full of old tapes. Which one's the right one? So Ravi and Dahlia frantically barricade the tower against the mob. You spot the perfect training video for this situation. How to sell anything to an angry mob. Your mob and you. Tips and tricks for doing it the riot way. Am I gonna sell them the golden idol? That's what I feel like the how to sell anything to an angry mob one is.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. It's weird that we're so many sales videos in here, and so few videos on how to actually save lives.
Yeah, I guess it's a good thing we never paid attention in training, otherwise we would have gotten confused. Anyway, let's watch that video. You pop the tape into the VCR and are immediately rewarded with some tinny infomercial music. Hi, says the host. I'm Rob Goblin, professional life coach / criminal, and I'm here to show you how to turn an angry mob into an angry mob-opportunity. Fucking kill me. Selling to your first angry mob can be intimidating, and for good reason. Mobs are notoriously savvy and well-armed consumers, but closing the deal with those riled-up rioters is easier than you might think. Just remember ABC. A, always. B, be calm. C, chanting. Always be 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 chanting. Goblin moves closer and closer to the camera, his tiny face bloodshot, screaming louder and louder until the camera goes black. An order form appears on the screen for his next video. How to sell anything from prison. Well, that didn't seem very effective.
I'm here to save
That's because you're not an angry mob. Come on, let's try it. Dahlia and Arabi rush outside to face the mob. The lake people raise their pitchforks and hold stones at the ready, but Arabi puts up a hand. Wait! She points out a crab scuttling along the beach. Buy that crab! 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 Shouts the mob. Buy that crab! It worked. They eagerly rush to purchase the crab from you. Let them have it for the low price of 1 golden idol. Empowered by your new sales knowledge, you travel to the world selling crabs and other assorted debris to angry mobs across the globe. You, Dahlia, Arabi, and Hex make an extraordinary amount of money, but your true wealth is measured in the friendship you share. Also, +2 creativity and +1 fun.
Alright, I need mobs.
Yeah. Everybody, choose something good. Say your choice out loud to the other players before clicking.
What?
What? Choose something good.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all have to pick something good.
Oh. Just something good.
Yeah, choose something good.
I'm gonna say sleep.
Oxygen.
Cheeto dust blasting fingers.
Friendship.
Wow.
When? You'd found a treasure map, there's a mark spot, and apparently there's a treasure chest buried there with plenty of good thing. Player orders a site based on how likely you'd go on an adventure to get that treasure for you.
Fucking Cheeto dust.
Cheeto dust.
Fucking Cheeto dust.
So sleep, oxygen, or what was it? Friendship. Or
Cheeto
Cheeto dust.
Cheeto dust plastic babies. So I guess we're gonna say Sandbones first.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then I would vote for sleep.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm back. What are we-
Oxygen or friendship?
Friendship.
Friendship.
Plenty of oxygen. So what is this?
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, this is a week 1 night.
Oh.
So it's different.
Who,
Mothman.
who we chilling with?
Oh, this is the like lunch table thing.
Oh.
Yeah, you pick who you sit with.
Yeah.
Hello. Hey, Sandbones, old pal. I'm so glad that we're such close friends.
Oh. Cool. You don't remember when you became Mossman's BFF.
Mossman.
I guess it's a
Mothman.
But I guess it's a sweet gesture.
And I've just read the most interesting statistic. It says friends who share gossip with each other have longer lives, fewer rates of food poisoning, and healthier fingernails.
Oh.
Gossip! So we should engage in gossip for our health. Please tell me you have something juicy to spill before my fingernails wither up.
Eh, fuck it. Time for some gossip.
Who's gonna strike a gossip?
Oh.
If you strike yourself, which would be funny.
Content.
Watch it, Elvis.
Content.
People who.
Hot single.
Choose one.
Well,
Gamer girl feet pics.
gamer girl.
A solid gold card.
Bag of hot salad.
Ew. As someone who works in produce, that just, ugh.
Type in
Your
your favorite
favorite
meme.
Oh, fuck. I don't know.
You're really on the spot here.
I am.
Megalovania.
Pizza time.
Pizza time.
Bass.
Bass. Oh,
Bass
bass
boosted.
boosted.
Was the plan gossip? Oh, my fingernails have never felt stronger.
Farewell, my
Through the
fellow
small night and every night to get thereafter with my close friend Sandbones. Until next
I
time.
think you found yourself a new path.
I think I did.
Yeah.
I love him. Since nobody has anything better to talk about, you quickly hear your gossip.
I heard the strangest thing.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Oh my god, guess what I just heard about Sandbones? 2 years ago, Sandbones went on a cruise with his family, but on the way back home, they were shipwrecked. When everyone got off the boat, they realized that they had accidentally found the fabled island of hot single MILFs in your area. The hot single MILFs in your area were distrustful of these intruders, so the cruise inhabitants chose Sandbones to be their ambassador. What religion do you people worship?
Bass boosted.
They love bass boosted so much they offered to help the castaways, but only if they were given a good present in exchange.
Hot single milk's gonna need that shit.
Yeah, oh yeah. The hot single MILFs in your area were very pleased with the gifts, and so they happily helped the castaways leave the island.
Food for thought.
You might want to remember what the next time you hang out with Sandbones.
This speaks volumes about their character.
Everyone will remember that. Sandbones gains +4 charm.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Where does
Turns out I'm really good at this game.
Why are you so good at games?
I'm just good game.
God gamer.
You're learning by the campfire when you notice Aravi and Dahlia whispering to each other and giggling. You're terrified of both of them, but the giggling is adorable.
Girls, no!
God gamer.
Marks, join us! Aravi and I are having our official weekly girl talk session.
We both love girl talk. So what? It's a guilty pleasure. If you tell anyone, I'll kill you!
Oh, okay. Blah! Indeed! Both Aravi and I are masters of the battlefield, masters of the feminine arts. It's so nice to talk with someone who gets it.
It kinda is. Speaking of which, I wanna ask you, who does your war paint? You were rocking that Furiosa charcoal look when we were beheading those undead beasts.
Hell yeah, I do my war paint myself. It's a critical part of my battle ritual.
We are totally winning,
No
Arlene.
way. That's sick, Dahlia. I usually have Hex do mine. I kind of suck at blending. One time I tried to do a smoky eye and accidentally set my forehead on fire.
Hex in the house.
I freaking love doing that. Aravi's war paint. I would do it every day, except Aravi only likes it done for main story battles. I'm also very lazy and unreliable.
This is
Aravi war paint should be done anytime you're in combat. It's how warriors channel their inner blood. Warriors, you gotta do it for you, you know?
Bullshit! I can't see my own war paint. Makes no sense to spend 20 minutes doing it. It's just gonna be the last thing some side quest work see before they die. I can't technically die, but if I could, I'd want my last memory to be of Dahlia and a Braveheart looking ass blue and white war paint look.
Holy shit! I would look amazing in Braveheart war paint. Been meaning to conquer Scotland for a while.
fuck yeah.
Fuck, that's sick. Whoa, Dahlia, maybe we could do matching war paint looks sometime. That would be so intimidating!
Can you imagine? Our enemies would cower at the sight of us. They already do, but they would cower even more!
Okay, obviously I'm going to do matching war paint on YouTube, but what looks should we go for? Handprint vibes, urban camo, knife eyes. What do you think, Mox?
You're not a war paint expert. You are an expert at impressing your crush. These two cuties have gotten pretty different aesthetics, so what do you suggest? True beauty comes from what's inside you. That's why I make my war paint using tons of blood. War paint is awesome, but when I really want to slay, I reach for my secret weapon, a legendary limited edition prestige battle skin. I hate both of these.
I like the battle skin.
Tons of blood.
I like
sounds
tons of
fun.
I like tons of blood.
You don't deserve a
Whoa, that makes so much sense, Mox! Keep watching their war paint tutorials on YouTube, and they're always talking about how you should focus on your inner beauty. And inner beauty makes no sense to me. Why do I have to try and make my insides beautiful when I know that my buff, blue outside is gorgeous? Okay. Oh, sorry.
Okay, you're definitely gorgeous, like for sure, but don't you think inner beauty is important too? You're always talking about how the heart of the warrior and stuff.
For sure, all warriors are ultimately judged by the courage and violence that lives in their true hearts. But I also just think it's weird to say that you can't focus on physical beauty, and that you have to ignore it for personality or something. Feeling hot is a good feeling.
That's valid.
I just think everyone should feel beautiful in their own skin. That's why I don't get all those inner beauty videos that I always close them after like 30 seconds. We quickly explained to Dahlia that she seems to be closing the videos too soon and missing out on the true message. You pull up a YouTube war paint tutorial on your phone. Hey everybody, it's Beth back from another fresh war paint. Look for you guys. Now, I just want to say right off the bat that the most important thing is inner beauty. See? Listen, Beth. It's okay if you want to feel hot. So since we're focusing on inner beauty, I'll be doing a war paint look using the entrails of my foes. It's a really gorgeous blood-focused look. Like and subscribe. Damn, that's awesome! Wait, are all inner beauty videos like this one? Post some more videos! Morning, warriors! I'm back with another video about inner beauty and how you can use the inner bones of your enemies for a cheap powder foundation. Whoa, grinding enemies' bones into powder? That's so smart! What a life hack!
Here for it.
Yeah! I wonder if you could do the same thing with the teeth of your enemies. Maybe that'd be better for highlighter instead of foundation. Do another video!
You guys keep asking me about this, but yes, I do kill human babies to make my face mask. Guilty pleasure alert! They're expensive, but it's so worth it for that youthful glow. It's all upsides. You get great war paint, and the babies never grow up to avenge their parents, who you probably also killed for the cosmetic purposes if you checked my last video. Wow! I literally never say this because it almost never happens, but I was wrong! This inner beauty videos have the next level war paint techniques.
Hell yeah, they do. Come on, Hex. Let's leave Dahlia and Mox on their own for a while. I'm gonna go try out that entrails-inspired look with an orc corpse.
Today was awesome. Thanks for challenging me to go out of my comfort zone, Mox.
You're winning.
You know, you have tons of inner beauty yourself. I get the feeling your internal organs are just lovely shade of red, you know? Oh, I also like your personality. Hell yeah! You impressed Dahlia so much she's talking to you about internal organs. Maybe the next organ you two will discuss will be the heart. God, I hate myself.
Where to sit tonight?
The writing in this is it's up and down.
Yeah.
Just sit by myself. I think I'll sit by myself.
Lone
Don't talk gossip with me.
Sit on a walk by yourself. That's it. That's the end of that. rollerblade like, that makes you look mysterious and appealing. Ah, shit, it's just me. But you and I both know that you're really desperately hoping someone will come save your ass and sit with you. When coming to your rescue, only time will tell.
So close to sleep time.
Jock, sit with Snoop.
Well, that's the thing. I was planning to sit by myself, and now can I even? I can.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Let's
yes.
do it.
Yaw.
Sit with Snool. You have the night away, cracking jokes and staring at the stars and growing ever closer. Snool was so great, so great. There's barely a word to describe how great he is. But you're still gonna try. Look in the eyes and say, Snool, you are absolutely, positively
Baller!
yes! Snool was stunned.
I've always thought you were baller too, Chuck!
Whoa, things are getting steamy over here. Who would have thought Campbell was handling one of the most Snool gains +5 bonus for cloaking. You gain +1 smarts, +1 creativity, +1 charm, +1 fun for giving it. Chunk to a baller to the very end!
Bring out your flasks.
Oh my god.
We gotta do I'll take a gamble.
Yeah, we can't do all these my skills.
Welcome. You're new here, don't fret. Let me explain how this works. I will prepare your drink, the drink of the day. You may choose to drink that one. But if you're not interested, you're lucky. There's a mystery box with a second option. Could be better, could be worse, but one thing is for sure, it will be mysterious. And these drinks, look, choose whatever you want, but I'm not responsible for whatever you put in your mouth. I'm a wizard in training. For you to test my concoctions is somewhere between kind and reckless. So, get ready and good luck. Sans Bones, you want the bargain? No idea if I got the recipe right. Wanna try it? Otherwise, you'll always have the mystery box.
I like the box.
Mystery box.
A pair of beer boots. Mystery box. So bold of you. Hope you're happy with it. No refunds. Me.
You want the margin? Or do you want the
No
mystery
idea if I got the
box?
recipe right. I'm gonna try it. Otherwise, you have the mystery box. I'll take it. Yeah, no, totally. I was testing your common sense. And you passed. Your prize is the drink you chose.
Oof.
Imagination shots. No idea if you have the recipe for it. I'll try it. Otherwise, we always have the mystery box. I was gonna go with the mystery box, but I like that. Imagination shots.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, totally. I was testing your common sense, and you passed. Your prize is the drink you
Thanks,
chose.
Emily.
Dumpster fire!
Oh man, that's a drink I would get a mix.
Oh my
I'm
god.
going with the box.
Hell yeah.
Alright, Snoop. Oh, sangria.
Sangria, nice.
That's just an actual fucking drink.
Yeah, you two got actual drink. We got weird shit. Let's see. If you're happy with it, no refunds. Let's see what happens to us. Alright, imagination shots for Snoop.
Yep.
Imagination shots. Drinking this will expand your mind. It's pure creativity. The small unicorn is just decorative, but you can eat it if you feel like it.
Oh, okay.
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 Sangria. Ah, the delicious sangria. Mediterranean concoction with a lot of heart. My calculations are correct. It should imbue you with the,
Joy de vivre.
joie de vivre and the charm of the Mediterranean people.
I could use a drink.
Ah, the bargain. Thanks to this weird potion prepared, now you receive everything at a discount. Not sure if that's a good or bad thing, really.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
But I get tipsy very fast.
You tipsy very fast.
Oh, you think you can handle a pair of beer boots?
No.
Thanks to these babies, a random location will be chosen and you can drunk walk all over it until you become a true expert. After that, anyone can end up earning twice as many stats from reading it.
Oh, now we're
Interesting.
talking.
Wow.
You get a double the stat value in one location.
Yeah,
Huh.
but you don't get to pick it.
Yeah, it chooses randomly.
Let's trade places. Alright. Everybody choose a song. Say your choice out loud. The other players. Okay.
Megalovania.
Stay With Me by Miki Matsubara.
Highway Star.
I'm gonna go with what the fuck is that song? You know what? Tomorrow's a Better Day. Close to the fall.
Okay.
The song would be the least romantic song to meet your soulmate to. Megalovania. Alright.
Hell yeah.
I don't remember how Highway Star goes.
It starts with rock guitar.
Yeah.
I don't know, that sounds pretty romantic to me.
That's pretty sexy.
I need it!
I
feel it! You're right.
I'm definitely last.
All right.
Mine's arguably the most romantic one.
I don't know
I
MrMoCS.
think we'll go with that one.
Okay.
That one.
Yeah.
Alright.
Here you go. Let's see what got boosted.
Let's go!
It is the
Nuggets.
woods.
Yeah.
Yeah, which boosts your smarts.
Your lowest stat. Keep focusing on that charm.
I want a continuation to the cookies plotline,
There is none.
but I want one.
Could drown the
Yeah, you could drown that flake.
I could. Now I'll just go with it.
Alright.
While hiking through the woods, you come across a bunch of delicious edible mushrooms. Well, you think they're edible anyways. I mean, you ate them. So, completely unrelated note, you also meet an ancient, all-powerful god who's timelessly intelligent and also really into vaporwave for some reason. You gain +4 smart from your dope conversation with the vaporwave god.
Nice.
While you're minding your own business, smelling people, Medallia grabs you and drags you to the lake shore.
Best.
There you are, Sandsbones. Once more, I need your help achieving the best summer ever. Critique my rock skipping technique.
Dahlia skips a rock straight upwards. It disappears into the space. Moments later, you notice a faint glimmer in the sky. It's not Dahlia's rock or the satellite Dahlia's rock destroyed. It's a meteor. It crashed into the woods of the far side of the lake, turning them into a giant bonfire.
Yes! Ultimate campfire! Quick, tell me some campfire stories, but very loudly.
You're about to tell her one about horny summer campers who finally point when you're distracted by a glowing figure approaching you from across the lake. Greetings, says the figure in a warm, booming voice. It is I, Caller, Herald of Summer.
Calor, it's an honor to meet you. Can you critique my rock skipping technique?
I'm here on a much more important errand, says the spirit. Your passion for achieving the ideal summer has moved me. I have a quest for you. I have grown weak as of late due to lack of worship. The heralds of the other seasons mock me and drain my power. I need you to
Destroy them! I will do it, noble Hotman.
I was going to say talk to them and ask them to stop being such jerks, but honestly, that sounds great if you're up to it. The first herald you must defeat is Vern, Herald of Spring. He is in Florida. Good luck.
Fuck Florida.
I make my own luck out of blood. Blood!
Moments later, you're face to face with Vern. It turns out traveling Florida is easily. You just mix a can of Bud Light and cops you're there. What's up, bros? Says Vern while shotgunning a hard seltzer and thinking about boobs. You're gonna feed me on behalf of that nerd Caller.
Yes, and also need to get tan. A good tan is critical for the best summer ever.
Ha! Says Vern, doing 3 keg stands at once by the grace of his divine might. Suck my Easter eggs, losers.
What an insult.
No one can defeat me, he says. I'm gonna live forever. Spring break. Woo!
You just see about that. It so happens that you know the perfect technique for defeating the Herald of Spring. Remind him that spring is just the lame opening act of summer. Allergies. I don't have allergies.
What?
Says Vern, taking a selfie next to his passed out friend's penis.
No way. Spring is the tits.
Really? Then where are you going? What were you doing last spring?
Well, you know, spring break, baby.
Spring break is in the 3rd week of spring. What were we doing before that?
Planning for spring break, obviously.
And after spring break?
Remembering all the good times I had at spring break, obviously. I mean, it's not like anything else ever. Oh my god. You're right,
says Vern, sending his 13th consecutive unanswered text to his dad.
Spring is a bullshit season.
That's right, you over-pollinated weakling. Spring is the coward season. Such a pathetic excuse for a season. It even makes the clouds cry. April showers bring my flowers. Kiss my blue ass. If I want Mayflowers, I'll buy them in a store in July.
But
Stammers Vern, forlornly duct taping a 40-ounce to each hand.
spring is the season where all the animals fuck. Fucking is pretty cool, right?
You need a season to tell you when to have sex? What are you, crops? Do you have an egg timer wired to your dick? Or do you just slap your calendar every day to see if it's time yet?
I don't have a dick, says Vern. I'm the divine embodiment of the season of spring. Please don't tell my bros.
I'm glad you came over tonight. Oh, well, tell them, alright, unless you submit to the glorious summer.
Fine, whatever, says Vern. Summers when I was planning to go to Ibiza. Ibiza?
Yeah, Ibiza.
What? The Ibiza.
Ibiza, yeah.
Ibiza anyway.
Vern sullenly dissolves into the vortex of divine pink energy. Dahlia high-fives you so hard your hand grows a beard. This is only the start of your the grand adventure. You gain +1 fun and +1 boldness.
Is there a place where I could just do nothing?
Which charm was the fucking thunder
Yeah,
right
it
in
was-
the dome?
it was the dome.
Bucket. That day, a fun and zany scavenger hunt awaits you at the camp dome. Last night, the counselor stole your organs while you were asleep, and you have to solve the scavenger hunt clues to get them back. Isn't that fun? No? Too bad. You make the best of the situation by stealing your hotter friend's organ and place your own. You get +10 evil for Dimitri's liver. You also find a very strange gland. Against your common sense, you shove it up your nose. It secretes +2 charm.
Okay.
You spot Calculus just sitting contentedly nearby, a little cactus by his side, leafing through college brochures. You ask him if he's figuring out what to do after high school. What? Oh heavens no. I have already planned out my own future for the next 4,000 years.
Damn.
Jesus.
I am pursuing these pamphlets because I am concerned about the future of my little baby, of my little catty prickly Perry here. It takes you a second to realize he's referring to his little cactus friend. That's sweet. But you gently remind him that cacti can't go to college or hold jobs. That is certainly what everyone says, but just because something has never happened before does not mean that it will never happen.
Success!
I am confident that Caddy will be the first in her genus to finally break through the glass ceiling of the greenhouse and achieve a fulfilling career. The only true obstacle is figuring out what career she is best suited for. I must confess, I am at a bit of a loss. Well, if Cal is really committed to this, we can play along. He's just a little Caddy might make a good civic engineer. I consider that she simply isn't very good at math. What about a politician, you suggest? You don't have to know much to be a politician. I'd never let my little pet be surrounded by so many unethical people. Fine, Peter. What about a surgeon? No good. Surgeons need thumbs. Wow, this is really trickier than you thought. It would be mostly because you can't believe Calculus is taking this so seriously. Still, you didn't get to where you are by not having the influence by dumb ideas. Surely one of these two will work. Cactus is a great Pinterest model for chick interior design photos. With the right education, the cactus might someday become a highly accomplished beverage.
Smart.
Wow, you really think the cat has what it takes to become a nourishing beverage? Thank you for believing her as much as I do, but she'll have to work hard to become the best juice she could be. A mere Bush League university won't do. She needs to attend an Ivy League, or even a Saffron Crocus League institution. There's no time to waste. We must work on her application. After a lengthy application interview process, Caddy Prickly Perry is finally admitted to the noble Green University. After several hours of intensive study, it does not take much education to become juice, she is pressed and processed into a rich and academically rigorous elixir.
Success achieved.
There you are, Chuck. I came to tell you the good news. Caddy graduated Yummy Cum Laude. He holds up a tall, full glass of rich green liquid, proudly. Here she is, all grown up. I feel that you are at least as responsible for success as I. Would you do the honors of drinking her? What? How can you say no to such a humble request? You toss back the elixir. It tastes vile, but you can also taste the heart and determination that went into it. Also,
It's totally mescaline.
looks like Caddy wasn't a prickly pear cactus after all. You tripped so many balls.
Permissions to hug.
As an internet from I am incapable of accompanying you on this psychedelic journey. However, I will remain with you to ensure that you drink enough water and do not commit crimes.
I love him.
Calculus remains by your side throughout the trip. Maybe it's just masculine talking, but you can totally see his soul, and it's the color of starlight. You gain +2 creativity and +1 fun.
I can do this.
Things are looking up.
I finally managed to get a successful event.
Yeah.
They turn it back to the juice.
You have options.
Let's see here. As you're searching the haunted manor, you come across an enchanted doll that promises to grant all your wishes. Cool, you take it. It possesses you, of course. Turns out the spirit was inside was exactly like you in every way, so nobody notices the difference. The only difference is that the spirit is a little bit bolder than you, so you basically gain 1.99 boldness.
5.99. So stupid.
Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was.
That .99 is gonna make a difference.
It's gonna make a fucking difference.
Later, you happen upon Dahlia washing a car.
5.99 bold.
Why? How did she even get a car in the middle of camp? Ah, hello, Mox. I can see your face, the question that is burning in your heart. What does washing a car have to do with working out? Not quite, but sure, that's a good place to start as any. Well, just because I'm on a camping retreat doesn't mean I can go soft. That's what my enemy would want from me. I must find alternate ways of maintaining my rippling abs. I watched a documentary recently that taught me the best workouts are often hidden in menial tasks, such as washing a car. Wax on, wax off, you know. Unfortunately,
Like Rocky.
I don't think the car washing is doing much for my muscles, or even for the car. I'm pretty sure it's dirtier than when I found it. It's probably because on closer inspection, Dahlia's washing the car with 50-pound weights. Presumably, washcloths aren't heavy enough. Perhaps this isn't even proper workout for me. Everyone knows the best workout adapts to each individual's body and what best exercises their muscles. Probably just need to find a different menial task that will give me a full body workout. Mox, you seem like an expert on menial tasks. What sort of rote activity could I do to reach maximum power? Let me ask this other me. Actually, the balance. Checkbook. The most menial task apparently is the more it will work you out. So you must subject yourself to the most menial task of consciously blinking.
Shit.
What are you talking about? What is this blinking thing? Wait, does she actually not know? Point out her eyelids and how they go up and down of her eyes every 10 seconds or so. Wow! I've never noticed that before. I've always been blinking? Should I stop? My eyes are so dry and itchy. I hate this. I suppose this blinking thing really is important. It should be devoted more time to it. So Dahlia sits and blinks. She's concentrating, like super hard on it. Every time you try to speak, she shusses you. Not now, Mox. I can't think and blink at the same time. You're ruining my concentration.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bruh.
Hey, bro.
Hey, he's voiced by Aaron Hansen.
Yeah, he is.
Hey,
saw
man.
saw you weren't busy. I was about to play barbell frisbee golf. Wanna join me? Need to practice catching a 44-pounder with my teeth without
You
breaking
still
my
alive,
molars.
Mox?
Mostly.
XD.
Mostly. Sounds fun, Scott, but no can do. I'm too busy remembering to blink.
What?
Oh, weird. That sounds hard. I'll catch up with you later then.
I think he's realizing he doesn't remember when he last blinked.
Hey, you.
Okay, Dahlia, listen. I have a coven-related emergency. And oddly enough, this particular emergency calls for a tall, buff, blue demoness to solve it. No other person will do. Believe me, I looked into it. So, even though I never thought I'd say this, would you like to temporarily join the coven for...
I gotta stop you right there, Joy. Joining the coven is my life's ambition, but I'm really caught up with this whole blinking thing. I can't be distracted right now.
Oh, well, okay then. Have fun doing basic bodily function, I guess.
Dolly keeps doing this for over an hour, during which time you brush up on your yodeling skills and win 20 out of 30 tic-tac-toe games with yourself.
So muscular!
Is that the apple one?
Yes.
I think one's mine.
I had Apple with me over here too.
What a dick.
Which one's more full?
This is lemon.
Oh, that's one. Yeah, because I have my apple one over here.
Lemon.
Lemon.
Ah, I think that's enough. Thanks for the suggestion, Mox. My eyelids have never felt so buff. He's right. Dolly has achieved the focus level of a monk, and her eyelids are now powerful enough to create gusts of wind by blinking very strongly. For your assistance, and because of all that yodeling and practice you got,
You have 1.99 creativity.
Oh, it's the discount ring.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn, you got shafted.
I took a gamble.
Hey.
And you know what?
Actually,
It's the weirdest thing, and fucking goddamn it fits me.
Yeah.
I also
do
love the
I
fact
want to
that
drink
the
more
system.
lake water and get more fun, or do I want to get more creativity, even though I have a fucking 13? Fuck it.
Bear attacks, bear attacks, bear attacks.
With Boba Tea sitting on top of all of it. Matinee and Monster Scouts, you all practice writing speeches in preparation for possibly being killed by a bear. You want to get your last words right. You decide to write a heartfelt poem dedicated to your favorite things in life. Monster Camp, the smell of rain, the bittersweet joy of watching the sunset for the very last time, and chicken tenders.
Fuck, it's you.
Yeah! Everyone is moved by your poem. You're pretty sure you even make the nearby bears cry. You gain +2 creativity. The time you have left over, you decide to attend a workshop on how to start fires in hopes of becoming hotter. You seem to be the only one attending the workshop. Till the doors open and in walks.
Yeah.
Box!
Sorry, I was distracted by seeing him. I'm happy to see him.
Yeah, he hasn't shown up all game.
Exactly. Damien, what are you doing here? I was certain you already knew everything about fire, being awful at everything.
It's important to keep an open mind, Dahlia. I start every day with willingness to learn new things about fire. So what the fuck are you doing here, Blue Balls? Starting fires is my signature move, and I'm not about to let you steal it like you stole being a demon and having skin that is a primary color.
Let's seize the
Be that
summer!
guy. I feel like this character should be voiced by me.
Yeah.
Aquinos, do not steal. We conquer. And I'm here as part of my ongoing mission to have the best summer camp experience ever. We have red Oni, blue Oni here.
We do.
Everyone knows that a key component of the summer camp experience is a campfire, and I desire the best campfire ever. I require the ultimate rustic fire starting technique.
What? You mean like shooting a match with a gun, throwing a Zippo into a jug of moonshine, airstrike?
His fucking face, dude.
Of course not. I mean starting a fire by striking two rocks together, or spinning a stick very fast perpendicular to another stick.
Surprised she knows the word perpendicular.
Oh, you're a pro!
You can start fires with rocks and sticks, but that's what this whole place is made of. Why didn't anyone tell me?
Hello, my beloved
Hello,
scout.
kids. Who's ready to learn how to start a...
Coach looks from Damien to Dahlia and back again.
Nope. Camp's already been sued too many times. Class is canceled. Goodbye. Wait, Coach, come back. Teach me the rock thing and the stick thing. You can start fires with leaves, wind, chipmunks. I need to know.
Well, too bad. You cheap bottle of mild salsa. Without Coach, we'll
Damn.
never learn the secrets of woodland fire starting. Unless Snoowolf knows something he isn't telling us.
Never thought you'd see the day when Damien and Dahlia will be looking for you, fire starting device. Looking to you for fire starting device, but you feel prepared nonetheless. You tell them to host the Olympic Games, so someone will bring you a torch. Get fired. Shit.
How are you feeling?
Get fired was funny.
I like the
Get fired.
Get fired?
Whoa, that's
But
crazy!
getting fired requires getting a job. It's insane. No one's that crazy.
You totally are, though. You sweet talk your way into a summer job at Forrest McDonald's, cooking Forrest fries and flipping McDirt burgers. That's just me as a child. But you haven't forgotten your true mission. You managed to get fired within 2 hours for taping malt liquor bottles to your hands and pissing continuously. Alright, I know how I'm quitting Taco Bell. At your exit interview, your manager, a middle-aged brownie named Seymour, sits you down for a talk. I'm gonna have to let you go, he says, because of the pissing and the malt liquor, but mostly because you just don't embody the Forrest McDonald spirit. But because I respect your youthful vigor, I'm going to go ahead and offer you a severance package. There are two options. You can receive $200 and a lifetime supply of free Mr. Pibb.
Nice.
Or you can set completely on fire. Up to you. Personally, I'd choose the first option, but option B. You pick option B. Seymour shrugs and bathes you in napalm. You excitedly run back
That's
to your
crazy
friends.
enough to
Sick,
work!
you did it. You're even crazier than I thought.
Oh,
Your body is on fire and my soul is on fire with admiration for your on-fire body.
Follow my lead.
Quick, jump into this pile of leaving sticks and let's have a bonfire.
Oh.
This is exactly why I didn't want to teach you guys about fire.
Joke's on you, Coach. We caused exactly as much trouble without you teaching us anything.
Well, I guess we've all learned a valuable lesson here today.
Not you. You just vandalized McDonald's and set yourself on fire. You still gain +2 boldness and +1 creativity.
I mean, you are the son. What do you care?
Woo!
Alright, let's see here.
Everyone choose a celebrity. Say your choice out loud to the other players before choosing.
The Rock.
Downey Jr.
Keanu Reeves.
Fuck. Do internet celebrities count?
I guess that's celebrity.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Markiplier.
Okay.
Player was decided based on the likelihood that said celebrity is actually a time agent from the future here to prevent the world from ending. Start debating now. So Mox.
Come on.
And then you said The Rock?
Yeah,
The fucking
same.
I would put The Rock above both Markiplier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, turns out I'm pretty good at this.
It's fine.
It's my turn. Man,
You go wherever you want.
I can go anywhere. For really and for true.
Yeah.
The forest has the double sparks thing,
You can
which is
get
a
like,
low stat. You can,
what the
yeah,
fuck is that double?
you can get $3.99.
That would be $3.98, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Might be.
That day, while you're hiking through the woods, an angry gnome steps into your path. Halt, giant beast! He cries.
If it is a passage you seek, you must first answer my riddles 3. Riddle number 1. How was a raven like a writing desk?
I know the answer to that one, actually. That's a tough call, but you give your answer. You punt the gnome into the sky and continue on your merry
This is
way.
how any of your D&D characters would react.
Not all of them, but most of them.
The answer is that
The only one I think of that would
Edgar Allan
be
Poe
Shaw.
wrote a
Does
poem
not.
about both of
No,
them.
but this one I wouldn't have.
Cool.
Nerd, I know. Shut up. Apparently that was
it?
Edgar Allan Poe wrote a poem about both of them.
Oh.
Apparently that was the correct response because nobody else tries to fuck with you. You gain 4 smarts.
Hey, it wasn't
Hey,
discounted.
it wasn't discounted.
Damn.
I don't think it accounted for that.
Later, you're busy making your bionicle smooch each other until Calculester grabs you, Damien, and Dahlia and leads you deep into the woods.
Oh dear. Oh gosh.
Friends,
This is fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
friends, thank you for responding to my behavior. I was trying my best to simulate severe distress. First off, greetings.
Have no.
I bestow my greetings.
Hey,
I have assembled you here because, as you can see, there is a critical plant emergency in the forest. These plants are failing to pollinate.
Sorry,
You
he's
didn't
screaming.
hear it, but he just screamed.
He literally just screamed.
The situation is dire. There is a 99.98% likelihood that this will negatively affect the plant population of the woods.
He literally just made that I think this might affect the trout population meme.
He did. Unfortunately, he's speaking my numbers.
He is.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Are we in the middle of a plant apocalypse?
Dahlia, that is completely accurate. Also, I admire your word choice. Please, I need you 3 to help me save these botanical organisms.
Oh, fuck, I'm dumb as a rock.
Fucking metal.
plants are actually pretty fucking metal. Do you know there are plants that can eat a whole car if you dare them to? I'm down to help.
I bet he would know that.
I am not certain that's accurate, but I am also excited that you have agreed to help me.
Have no.
I will also help. Hail Dahlia, savior of plants. Oh, and before I forget, I just have one question. What is pollination and why does it even matter at all?
Oh, that is an excellent question. Plant biology is one of my favorite internet search terms, so I'd be happy to give an explanation. Simply put, pollination is the act of transferring pollen grains from the male anther of a flower to the female stigma.
Wait, is pollinating the reason why trees smell like jizz in the spring? I was getting the weirdest boners from that smell last year.
Pollen travels from one flower to another via animal or insect. We call animals or insects that transfer pollen from plant to plant pollinators.
Damn, those pollinators just roll around from one flower to another, getting all covered in those pollen grains, soaking everyone in that filthy pollen.
Jolene, stop
His
thinking about being a
blushing.
snail.
His fucking blush.
Exactly, this is what that is. Wow, this is hot. Jolene, stop thinking about being turned into a snail.
Eggplant.
Eggplant. Eggplant.
He just said eggplant.
Once pollen is transferred between flowers, the flower can produce a seed. Seeds contain the genetic information to produce a new plant.
Holy shit, pollination gets a plant pregnant?
Pregnant?
Pregnant, hey? Are you telling me that pollination is just plant fucking?
I'm mildly aroused by pollination, which should help these plants immediately. Time to take that mild arousal to a full-blown plant boner. Get these plants in the mood to pollinate, baby. Turn down the lights, play some smooth music, install a TV that only plays a B movie.
B movie.
Okay.
Don't even read the second one.
Foreplay is key. Look for the nearest tree and start caressing its nuts.
Not.
B movie.
B movie or not?
Okay, just hear me
Yeah,
out.
do you want to play B movie or do you want to caress the tree's
Look at
nuts?
this fucking screen.
Yeah, that's what he put that popped up on the
the
screen.
only
It said
thing.
eggplant.
Fuck! Yes, Mox, that's perfect.
You had to touch the tree's nuts.
I had to touch the tree's nuts. Let's do.
Oh, sorry. Yes, Mox, that's perfect. We just need to create a sexually exciting atmosphere. I'll work on the jazz.
Okay, from here on out, I'm not listening to Sam's voice.
Me and Dolly will do the mood lighting. It can't be that hard to dim the lights in a forest, right?
That leaves you to handle the ultimate sexy mood setter, the TV that only plays B movie. Luckily, the TV is surprisingly easy to set up in the forest. Somehow, one of the nearby trees is a functional power outlet.
We tried our best to create a sexy atmosphere, but it does not seem to be working. Sadly, I have not observed a single plant beginning the pollination process.
Yeah, honestly, these plants seem totally bored with this shit. They don't care about the bees or movies. What the fuck?
Maybe we just don't know what they're into. I mean, they're clearly young adult plants, and I'm technically middle-aged in dog years. Dolly is right. You're way too old and disconnected from plant culture to know what's hip anymore. You do some research into a strange tool called the internet. Apparently, plants are totally hooked on video games nowadays. Seen especially love a wacky dating sim called Plant Prom. These video games seem to be the root of these plants' problems. Get it? Also, fun fact, all narrators love puns. You share your findings with Cal.
Fascinating. Plants are so invested in these fictional plants that they have lost all interest in IRL pollination.
We obviously need to play Plant Prom and read every single Plant Prom fan theory. This counts as research!
Did you guys see that Plant Prom section on AO3? Fuck, this fanfiction is detailed.
Fuck is going on? Or you know what? Your friends are ass deep in this fandom and arguing about their favorite plant ships. Damien, your ship Venus flytrap with Lily and Rose? Blasphemy! Flyzela is the only ship that makes sense for Flytrap.
Shut up! Are you fucking kidding me? If you consider Flytrap's backstory for a single second, no sane person would ever pair him with Azalea. Besides, my ship is literally canon.
You're both objectively incorrect. Stephanitis... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Stephanitis floribunda, a common milkweed, is OTP.
/ common milkweed.
You try to remind your friends that the whole point of this was to help the plants to pollinate. You know, to prevent the whole forest from dying out.
I'm sorry, Mom, but Planet Pirate 9002 just released the 900th chapter is Lily says Hydrangea AU Slowburn. I don't have the processing power for this conversation.
It's too late. Your friends have forgotten the beauty of forging real plant-on-plant connections. They're clearly not interested in the actual plants in the actual forest. Or you. You're heartbroken. You're another friend lost to Plant Prom fandom. You lose your faith in me space, along with 1.99 smarts and 0.99. I lose technically less.
Yeah.
A new day, new adventure.
It's a weird, dull double-sided sword.
Yeah.
I haven't been spooked yet.
You don't
That
look
day you
spooked
ven-
either.
What?
You don't look spooked either.
Yeah, what a great time.
That day you ventured into the haunted manor to prove that you're not a little scaredy cat. The manor transformed itself into a winding maze from which there is no escape. You'll be trapped here forever. Lucky to leave your phone and some snacks. So you sit down and play some solitaire until the house gets bored of you and shows you the exit.
That's just me. That's just my response.
It turns out the best defense against supernatural is total apathy. You gain +2 boldness. Later you find Dahlia punching a rock.
Nice.
This would normally be pretty standard, but you realize her expression has a shade of sadness. You go ask if she's okay. She's not.
Oh, hi, Sans Bones. You must be wondering why I, Dahlia Aquino, am not in my usual cheerful disposition. I know you all expect me to keep morale high, as I am the unquestionable leader of this camp army of ours.
You've literally never seen her as that, but you're not about to interrupt her.
You see, I've been lately enjoying the many pleasures of summer as I get closer to my goal of having the best summer ever. But might all these pleasures be making me weak in the process? Been so focused on summer, when before my only season used to be conquest season. I think we all know what the problem is. It's Damien. Yeah, my whole thing used to be being Damien's rival, conquering the 8th circle of hell and all that.
Yeah, that dick.
But summer camp has opened my eyes. Damien's like super lame.
Yeah.
That idiot has 0 survival skills.
Yeah.
Saw him checking a trees bark to find the nearest McDonald's. He's the silveriest of the silver spoons. It's disheartening. I cannot see that wimp as a rival anymore, but a healthy rivalry is an essential part of the warlord structure to remain strong. I know this because I watched all kinds of informational documentaries on being strong, such as Dragon Ball and Naruto. I think one of those was even filmed by Michael Moore. So I got worried that I would become weak by having no rival. Started punching this rock in hopes that we would become sworn enemies, but it's not working.
You tell Dahlia you'll become her rival. A rivalry to remember.
Nah, you're just saying that so we can build some sort of sexual tension. I don't blame you. Anyone would leap at the chance if it meant that you get a spoonful of this buff, beautiful blue bod. But enemies to lovers sound like more of an Avari or a Joy thing. Not my jam though, sorry.
That sucks. But if Dahlia's not into sexual tension with rivals, maybe she's into intimacy and trust, and eventually sexual tension with good friendship who helps her in an hour of need. Don't overthink it, jump head first into it, punch the first person across your path, and let rivalry block some of that. You surpass Damien's
It's made out of 14 demons.
Made out of 14 demons. Yeah, I'd say she surpassed me. I am Damien.
Okay, I'm intrigued. Damien turned out to be a sad little wimp, but maybe 14 Damiens together will add up to something worthy of my time.
Yeah.
The math checks out.
Does it though? Anyway, roll up your sleeves and recite a black magic spell you may or may not have created a rainy Saturday months ago during your being obsessed with Damien phase. Halfway through chanting, you realize you never actually perfected the Harem of Damien spell. Since that event, since that evening, you got distracted and derailed into various writing poem parts. To this day, you're equal parts ashamed and proud of the result of Power 3 Mall Cock.
I can just see his screaming fucking face in my head.
Why shouldn't I be proud of?
And
Heart occupies your thoughts right now.
Recently, I also just listened to Till Death Do Us Blart, the podcast. But what can go wrong?
Whoa, he's a horrible mess. But I guess Damien is that too, so it tracks.
Yeah.
This is a takeover.
Hey you, Master Damiens, wanna fight?
I am not spicy.
Man.
As impossible as it sounds, I think this thing might be 14 times the wimp Damien was.
I'm a spicy red adult.
I am a spicy red adult.
Sure, lame massive Damiens, sure you are.
You're more of a
Anyway, Sans
winter
Bones,
person.
I think this was a terrible idea, and you probably are dumb for having terrible ideas.
Okay, bye.
I'm gonna leave you with your weird thirsty creation. I have some Paul Blart smut to read. Bye.
Oh no, if only I could tell Dahlia that the Paul Blart smut is also another thirsty creation of yours. But alas, you must respect the sacred vow of secrecy of the holy siblinghood of Paul Blart Smut Writers, for that is your duty as a Paul Blart Smut Writer. Okay, that's not true. I'm just saying Paul Blart Smut out loud. Paul Blart Smut funny. In any case, you lose -2 charm and -1 fun. Fuck. Paul Blart Smut.
Blart Smut. Funny.
Funny.
That's exactly how you would say it.
It is though.
Are you gonna go drown in the lake?
No.
No.
I'm gonna go get green.
Nobody wants to drown in the lake no more.
Do you want more gold?
I can't go to gold.
Oh no, right. Gold.
I
Perfect.
could
Shit.
be more fucking. Let's go all fucking in. That day at the camp though, you play Never Have I Ever Extreme. Every time someone mentions something you've done, you have to cut a finger off.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
But besides the finger part, this is finally a great time to brag about all the cool illegal things you've done. You're the first out, and while they're sewing your digits back on, you get to regale your friends with stories about how you robbed a bank while wearing your grandfather's skull as a hat. You're so cool. Also, they sue you +2 charm to your left hand by mistake.
His bones!
Back at your tent, you saw Calculus fiddling with his ant farm. He's so tender with the small leggy boys.
This is your guy.
Yeah, this is like your fucking guy.
I love him!
Oh, hello, friend Chalk. God, this is really fucking penny vibes. I was just deriving useful insights about organic life from my ant terrarium. Initially, I was worried that tiny six-legged creatures might not be a fitting analog for more complex life forms. But friend Milo helpfully informed me that we are all tiny six-legged creatures where it counts. Concern averted.
Anything for my aunt.
Lately, I have been focused on giving my little ants the happiest lives possible. If I could just optimize their tiny ant lives, it will help them understand how to make my larger friends happier as well. Recently, however, I have run into an obstacle. As everyone knows, the happiness of an organic being is directly related to how efficient it is at working. And my ants are quite efficient. I hardly know any humans who could vomit so much material into the mouth of their exalted queen. But I wonder, are my ants as efficient as they could be? Surely there must be room for improvement, but I have tried everything I could think of without success. Transmitting a mathematical formula for organizational efficiency didn't help, and neither did telling them to do their best in binary. I am at a loss. Well, calculators set the bar pretty low in terms of workable solutions. Surely you can have something that makes these ants the harder workers. The yearly company retreat to Miami, the anticipation level filled with determination, the fantasy of meritocracy. Oh my god.
What is meritocracy?
I don't remember, but it's gotta be something. Just leaving it to fate.
Fucking, I guess we go meritocracy.
Success!
Alright. Goodness, how did I not think of it sooner? The fiction of the meritocracy is perhaps the strongest force propping up the vampiric remains of late capitalism. Hell yeah, late capitalism! You set about indoctrinating the ant in a pile of think pieces, podcasts, and strident YouTube channels. You teach them a crucial and fundamental truth. Everyone gets where they are in life through hard work. So if you're suffering anyways, it's totally your fault.
No.
Amazing. It's working already. See how the ants refuse to show any kind of worker solidarity out of belief that their very status as workful is shameful? See how the queen is able to cut benefits from her workers and force them to toil for longer hours because they no longer see themselves as having value outside of labor? And even better, notice those lucky few ants who manage to break through the drudgery and achieve some measure of success feel no loyalty to their former peers at all. The social stability and operation efficiency of this system knows no bounds. No wonder humans love it so much.
Good lord.
Well, not all humans love it. Curiosity search results return a number of essays on how the meritocracy is a lie.
Not enough memory
But those
to
essays
process
talk
this.
a lot about concepts such as dignity and class consciousness, which I do not understand. What I do understand are numbers, and the numbers don't lie. Other than dishonest 7, that number is very slippery. The numbers have gone up, which means your plan was a good one. If I were in charge of meritocracy, I would put you at the very top.
Admin permissions too
Unfortunately, I
high.
am not in charge of the meritocracy. I guess I'll just have to work harder. Perhaps you can teach me your secret. Oh, you'll teach calculus to work harder, alright. That's a euphemism. You gain +2 smarts and +1 fun.
You're still a stick in the mud with a 4 fun.
goes wrong.
I know. We're getting there.
My stats all suck.
Or you
Drink the water.
Drink like water. Or I just keep making my creativity fucking ridiculous.
All in on creative.
Bear attacks! That day in Monster Scouts, they teach you how to use the stars and trees bark to find your way and get lost on the internet. As a test, Coach leaves you in the middle of the internet. You can easily get lost before you know it. You're watching the Spanish synchronized swimming team perform a routine based on a Stairway to Heaven. You don't earn the orientation while in the internet badge, but you definitely gain a plus 2 creativity from watching such beautiful displays still. So. You end up hanging with Dahlia, trying to teach her the meaning of the word chill. You feel like you're just starting to make progress, right?
Bear attack! Bear attack! I am a bear and you're about to get attacked.
Your entire setup has been building to this.
Yeah. This is you.
But wait, how can you be a bear if you're actually Coach in a bear costume?
This is a bear preparedness drill, Dahlia. I'm dressed as a bear in order to teach campers about bear safety. Suspend your disbelief.
Okay. What muscles do I flex to suspend my disbelief?
Your glutes. Now are you prepared for a bear attack?
You bet I am. I knew there was a reason I legally changed my middle name to Bear Puncher this morning.
You're not prepared yet.
Not so fast, my enthusiastic camper. If bears were all about punching, we wouldn't need drills. What if a bear engages you? Not in a battle of blows, but in a battle of wits.
From behind his back, Coach produces two full wine glasses.
Don't worry, it's just grape juice. Even wily bears don't condone drinking alcohol at summer camps. But here's a twist. One of these glasses is poisoned.
Bears are smarter than you think.
Really doing a motherfucking...
Yes, we are.
The battle of wits has begun. The end when you choose your glass and we both drink and find out who is the winner and who is dead. Oh my god, I get it now. Normally I wouldn't condone drinking poison at summer camp either, but this is for educational purposes. Now I am the sort of bear who put this.
God damn it is one of
trusting in my strength to save me, or I am the sort of bear who put the poison in your glass because I.
Dolly snatches glasses out of Coach's hands and chucks both of them. That's exactly what I thought you would do.
I choose both glasses.
Oh, what? Why?
Because it's the last thing you would expect. It's called lateral thinking, and I excel at it because my brain is the strongest.
Okay, well, you're definitely poisoned now.
Oh, man.
Oops.
Oh no, you can't smooch Dahlia if she dies of poison. Romancing corpses is only okay if they're reanimated somehow. Tell her how to survive this latest idiotic mistake. Best poison in Battle of Wits. Drink bleach. Bear venom's natural enemy.
Drink the bleach.
Oh no.
Okay.
Drink the bleach.
Oh, anger.
Of course, it's simple math. Poison plus poison equals no poison.
Dahlia produces a bottle of bleach from somewhere in her muscles and pours a tall glass with ice and a little umbrella.
Dahlia, wait. Drinking bleach is bad for your health.
Only according to the bear who just poisoned me. I've had enough of your tricks.
Monster Scout.
No, this is Coach talking. I know I'm cosplaying really convincingly as a two-delicious bear.
The furry's dressed as a furry.
But I'm breaking character because I don't want you to drink bleach.
Why shouldn't I?
Because I lied about the poison, okay? I just wanted to warn you about the dangers of engaging in high-stakes intellectual contests with really forest creatures. I didn't want to actually hurt you.
You mean I'm not really poison?
Always
The
believe in
original poison
yourself.
you've ingested is the poison of a good education, and that's the one poison we should all be drinking.
Curses! That wasn't real poison. How will I ever earn my willingly ingested deadly poison badge?
No.
Less.
With a sly grin on her face, Dahlia chugs the bleach.
No, you're actually poisoned for real. There's only one thing to do.
Bow to my superior intellect?
No. Call your home and tell them you're going to die from drinking a big glass of bleach. As your beloved coach, this sad duty falls to me.
Coach calls up Dahlia's house to deliver bad news.
Hello, yes, I have something terrible to tell you. Your Delia Aquino. Just drank. Bleach. Yes. How'd you know? Oh, this is just what she ends up doing anytime she finds herself in a battle of wits. Okay, but how do you keep her from dying of... You replaced all of her bleach with blue Gatorade a while ago while she wasn't. That was the difference. Very smart!
Delia continues to gulp down her delicious bleach, blissfully unaware of Coach's conversation. Coach even awards her the poison badge to preserve the illusion. Nice work! You managed to turn a boring educational ambush into a bad learning opportunity. Through the power of blue Gatorade, you gain +2 fun and +1 smarts.
Spurt.
Nice.
Alright, let's see here.
Everybody choose an animal. Say your choice out loud.
Goat.
Wolf.
Giraffe.
What did you say, Bob?
Goat.
Wait, nope. Axolotl.
Oh. Player orders decided based on which animal could conceivably protect you from a bear attack. Start baiting now. Well, wolf and dog both
I think I'm last.
Yeah,
I
you're
think
definitely
a little
one.
bit better than dog.
Okay.
And then me, and then...
Turns out I'm not that good at this.
You said giraffe at first, which would have been probably the best option.
Probably would have been.
Dude, you can be on your own again.
I could.
After this, I'll probably have to leave.
After this night?
Yeah.
Okay.
Easy.
You have the opportunity.
Yeah, I could sit alone again. Like a fucking...
With an edgy fucking
like a
weirdo.
weirdo.
Edgy, mysterious.
Sit on a log by yourself. Legend says that this log's cursed. Whoever sits on it will find themselves plagued with eternal FOMO and terrible social skills. What does FOMO mean again?
I don't remember. I never remember FOMO. I always hear it and then I forget.
The only way to break the curse is to
Google,
curse
help
out, find
me.
a friend to sit on the log next to them all night. So it looks like your friends are on curse breaking duty tonight, or they might just leave your sorry ass to rot. Only one way to find out which.
Tonight will be the night of the living dead.
Your turn. You want to see what calculus do?
What do you want to say?
Anxiety that an exciting or interesting event may currently be happening elsewhere, often aroused by posts seen on social media. Anxiety that an exciting or interesting event may
Happy New Year from the future.
Happy New Year from the future and Happy New Year vibe.
Yay, Happy New Year.
Any New Year's
Basically,
resolutions?
it's fear that something interesting is happening somewhere else.
Fear of missing out.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
Yeah.
Suddenly the breeze shifts and you detect a scent.
Draw more. Maybe start streaming.
Hey!
String cheese, copper wire, and cursed medieval weaponry. That smell can only one thing. Hex, Calculaster, and a Vari are nearby.
Hex in the house.
Yep.
Oh, yo, Chuck. So you know how me, Robbie, and Cal are gonna open a food truck once camp is over?
Snacks
Well, I want
though?
to sell Oreo explosions. It's my own recipe. Where you grind up Oreos into fine powder and snort that powder. Do you love it or super love it?
You warn Hex about trademark violence. You just changing the name of this to Cookies and Cream Explosions. You also recommend they charge $400 for it.
Fuck yeah!
Making me fireworks.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah! I can't wait for all the gold I'm gonna mine from. I'm sorry, I was messing with the sky. From this food truck. No more grinding the cave levels to catch high level bugs for me.
Oh.
Also,
Did you just say
I
ooh?
also think it will be a financially responsible
also.
investment.
Okay.
Although I am most excited about the chance to work so closely with the organic food material. I'm really passionate about the process of digestion in general. I am so excited that people will literally consume calories that I help prepare.
Here for it.
I'm sorry, the message in sky. She
We
said,
are streaming.
I'm sorry, I was making sure that she was coming over.
Bad content maker.
Fuck you! Toads, as long as you're cooking everything with at least 3 different kinds of animal fat, I'm on board. Hey!
For our food truck.
Wonderful. Now that we've got some menu items decided upon, perhaps we should discuss the brand of the food truck. I'm not an expert myself, but Friendship Milo did recently tell me that brands are entirely synonymous with relevancy, and any business without one is basically a bleeding corpse. Perhaps we should think of a brand.
Yeah, we gotta figure out a brand for sure. How about we're the world's most violent food truck? We could mount a Gatling gun on top and make customers dodge the bullets. This just sounds like fucking Rose suggesting an idea to Jacqueline.
Grisly, but memorable. This is also probably a better idea than what I wrote down for a band traveling vehicle with adequate food service capabilities.
You guys are both thinking too small. We should get Red Bull to sponsor us. Then we can fry everything in Red Bull and use their corporate branding.
Level up, loser.
Not sponsored by Red Bull, but also I want a Red Bull. Fuck that shit. Red Bull blow. Fuck you! Gatling gun food truck. I'm not backing down on this, Robbie. I've cursed you once. I'll do it again. We're doing Red Bull.
I believe that we should argue at a more reasonable volume level. Wow, this isn't going anywhere. It's like your friends need some help figuring out the perfect brand for their food truck. Hit them with your best content strategy.
Always trust the data. My social media analytics reveals the top.
You're right. Food is overrated. Like the whole thing of potion bar. One Life Potion has more HP than 6 servings of food anyways. We're gonna go with data.
Yeah.
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 You show your friends some bar graphs you printed out. They definitely prove that pizza, Nutella, and cat videos are the most popular topics on social media.
May I chime in?
This is very impressive analysis, Chalk. I noticed that you only included social media sites in your research, however. Do you mind if I verify your findings? Command, analyze all content on the internet for most popular topics, redirecting all processing power to current analysis. 12 hours pass. Analysis complete. Chalk, you are amazing. Pizza, Nutella, and cat videos are the most popular topics on the whole internet. This is empirically a good idea.
Whoa, that's cash money. Honestly, it is a true idea because I'm always hungry for pizza and Nutella. Now that I think about it, I'm also hungry for cat videos. Yeah, it's a pretty awesome idea, but I also don't really get it. Is Nutella a dessert? Are cat videos like appetizers?
I believe humans like choices. Perhaps we could offer Nutella and cat videos as pizza toppings. Our menu would consist of plain pizza, Nutella pizza, and cat videos pizza.
Wait, you guys, I got it! We take an iPhone that's programmed to only play cat videos, we cover it in Nutella, and then we wrap it in a slice of pizza and bake it in the oven.
Play of the game.
Wow, that's smart, and honestly, every single one of those ideas would work. We'd have an embarrassment of riches here.
Agreed. Personally, I am very happy that we use data to make this important decision. It makes me feel very included in our reasoning process.
Engaging camp
For your detailed
module.exe.
analysis of trending topics, Chalk, I've conducted a breakdown of my current emotions. And it seems that you are the pizza, Nutella, and cat videos of my heart.
Oh, am I the only one that found that incredibly adorable? Cal, you sentimental fool.
Hex is right. Calculaster is fucking adorable. You spend the afternoon cuddling up with him, finding food-safe cat videos, and searching for a reliable Nutella wholesaler.
Where to sit?
Who you gonna sit with?
I'm not gonna leave you hanging out.
You're gonna make me blush.
You sit with Snoop. You talk, you laugh, you make s'mores, you contemplate the meaning or lack thereof of life and death. You make more s'mores. This it really is us. At one point, your fingers accidentally touch when you're reaching for the marshmallows, with you blushing shyly away in a really cute, tropey way. Things are getting a little steamy. Maybe it's time to seal the deal with the classiest, most beautiful compliment you've ever given to anyone. Are you an artist? Because you could have drawn me. You need to buy life insurance because when I saw you, my heart stopped. Are you made of fluorine, iodine, and neon? Because you're fine. I like to take you to the movies, but they don't let you bring in your own snacks. You know, you know what? You would look really beautiful in my arms. Or just perfectly super classy Snoodle is totally smitten. Well, seniors, amused at the very least. He's so amused, in fact, he gains 5 creativity from your compliment.
Fuck my
You also
creativity.
gain 1 s'mores, 1 boldness, 1 charm, 1 fun for yourself. And what you truly want is Snoodle's heart. Oh, to dream. You're welcome.
Marshmallows, anyone?
Sans Bones, go talk to your moth.
I will.
Welcome to my
Yes, welcome to my lab. There's many things like it, but this one is mine.
God damn it.
However, in order to gain access to my log, there are a few rules you must follow.
Look at the fire!
1. You pay the utmost respect to the campfire, Our Lady and Savior, her brightness. Please throw something in the fire to show your respect.
Alright, you toss in the jury duty summons you had in your pocket all day. Sandsbones 1. Judicial Justice 0.
Wonderful. 2. We do not eat peanuts on my leg. Never, ever, never.
Why, are peanuts disrespectful to her brightness? The campfire or something?
No, I'm just allergic. I live by share the other inhabitants' log.
That's me.
The latest gossip you've heard. That's the most important rule of all.
Of course it is. That's fine. You're not the one to disrespect Moss's logs customs. Time for some gossip.
What are you gonna fuck with?
Alligator and clown makeup, overly aggressive flyer distributor, essential oils pyramid scheme.
Who watches Rick and Morty?
Brought a Rick and Morty hat. I have to. The sexiest fart or sentient fart cloud. Off-brand soda.
Big Chungus. Big Chungus. These are all speaking to you, aren't they?
Yeah. Type an adjective that you use to describe a hamburger.
Warm.
Full.
Thank you very much, Sandsbone.
Let's see them fucking Mad Lib you just made.
Yeah.
Your respect for my log's culture norms have granted you sitting access anytime you want.
Holy shit, I'm being raided.
Yeah,
Holy
Important. Holy shit, hey.
No, I'm important.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
How's your drinking? I haven't started drinking yet. I'm waiting for friends to arrive.
Should I keep reading?
Oh, yeah.
Continue.
I will return in a moment to stamp your passport. I just need to tell every living soul the gossip you just told me first.
Was that even a rumor? It just sounded like word vomit. Luckily, your dumb friends will turn that senseless jabber into gossip in no time.
Holy shit, who is this?
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, listen up. I just heard something wild about Sandsbones. While Sandsbones may seem normal, or whatever passes for normal around here, he apparently worships a very strange religion. He's actually a priest from the Church of the Sentient Fart Cloud. Members believe that the Sentient Fart Cloud is a major deity, and its worshippers will be granted eternal virginity. According to the Church of the Sentient Fart Cloud scriptures, the Sentient Fart Cloud earned deity status in 300 BC by saving the townspeople of what is now Los Angeles from an intellectual who watches Rick and Morty. I heard that Sandsbone's priest name in the church is his fullness, Sandsbones, and their rituals are a little bizarre. They speak with their rectums when they give sermons. All of their hymens are played on the...
Hey sober person. Sorry took so long after the raid, but my Twitch would load. I'm blasted.
New members have to wax their pubes to
It makes you rethink things, huh?
I'm not here to shame anyone for their religious beliefs, but I figure you ought to know the truth about his fullness, Sandsbones. A person's core values are very telling of their character.
Let's see your drink of choice tonight, important.
Your move.
Oh!
Who's waxing pubes?
Apparently Sandsbones
no, you just became dumb as shit.
Wax
dude.
on, wax off.
Your rumor has now become part of your collective unconsciousness, and as a result, I lose 4 smarts.
Bring out your flasks. We gotta take a gamble.
You were waiting all week to this moment, visiting Juan and getting a good drink. Oh, look at what the cat dragged in.
It is called a holiday surprise.
What's in there? I'm guessing it's a surprise.
Let's see what's behind door number 1.
Ooh, it's a baby blood.
You say when you take the drink of the day. Would you prefer the mystery box?
What do you want, Stu?
I don't know. Do I want to drink blood or do I want mystery?
Something of my own creation. Can't reveal my secrets.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I drink blood. Yeah, no, totally. I was testing your common sense. And you passed. Your prize is the drink you chose. The full.
Oh, that looks awesome.
That looks pretty sick.
Cool.
What do you say? Will you take the drink of the day, or would you prefer the mystery box?
No, let's fucking do it.
Yeah.
You take the moon, and you take the moon.
And you
yeah,
fucking
no,
gulp it
I was
down, I
testing your
guess.
common
Take
sense.
the moon.
Your SEC are eats?
Next bit.
That's neat.
Basically it has a lot of alcohol, but it is very masked and so it knocks you on your ass.
We're all just thinking about drinking the day.
Yeah, let's get whiskey. I like whiskey.
Next bit.
Whiskey.
Oh, I really want to take that, but I also want to take the mystery box.
Take the pina colada.
Penis colada.
Take the pina colada.
Okay, I'm gonna go to flip a coin real quick.
Take the pina colada.
Penis colada.
Drink the dick innuendo.
Fine.
We all took it.
We all took it. Like, yeah.
Mine was the most boring.
Whiskey.
Flash whiskey. Alright, let's see here. Whiskey.
Behold, a potion that looks like whiskey. Its power is to taste and smell like whiskey, nothing else. I have the suspicion that I just
The
made
boner
whiskey.
colada.
The boner colada.
Okay.
Nah.
The penis colada is a concoction that will shake the inside of your own skull. Choose 2 stats and see how the kick of this beauty makes those stats swap.
Oh fuck.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit.
Which one will I? Okay, that one.
Yeah,
You're blue.
You could just make yourself smart really fast.
Good.
I could.
Just swap charm and fun wall.
I was gonna do that, but then you said something.
Very powerful beverage.
Not just you, but all of you need to take sips from it carefully.
None?
It will open your souls to this beautiful full moon we have tonight, and its power will shower all your stats, even if it's just a bit.
I could use a drink.
Yeah.
Nice. It's just a
Damn.
+1 to everything.
Yeah.
AB blood. AB blood is not exactly a drink, but an experiment I'm conducting. I try to take blood from all your friends using magic means, then I transfuse it to you. If the spell works right, you should absorb a bitch of each stat from everyone.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I think I'm good.
My fucking creativity!
God damn it.
Still hard to believe you drank that. Good luck, I guess.
Damn.
Fuck.
I got nothing.
I robbed everyone. Choose an animal.
Giraffe.
Goat.
Wolf.
We'll go with a cat this time.
Oh sheet.
Plausible will be for you to convince the pack leader. The animals make you their pack leader.
Not a fucking chance.
Yeah, I could
No.
do it.
What was yours?
Goat.
Oh.
I could do it.
I could convince some wolves.
Not a fucking chance.
Mock's definitely first.
Okay. And then
I would have a
probably
hard
you.
time, but I think I could do it eventually. With my understanding of animals.
Yeah. And then cats.
You've
or
seen me at a
giraffes?
goddamn petting zoo.
We can hit random and let it just decide for the last little bit. Oh,
Oh.
everybody?
Hey!
Well, I thought it would just do the last two.
Yeah,
That's my bad.
so did we,
Fair
but
enough.
oh well. It's fine.
Alright,
Cool.
sand bones.
I have to leave now.
Goodbye.
Okay.
I have to work at 6.
Should we just like pass turns on him?
Yeah, sure.
Like,
We'll figure it out.
yeah, let's hand it to each other.
Yeah.
Then we can try and summon the Shy Guy.
He's not here right now, or is he here?
He's in
Oh.
his room.
I didn't see him.
You literally said hi to him.
I did.
Yeah.
You're out of it, dude.
I've been awake all fucking day, dude.
Still gonna make fun of you because haha.
Alright,
You got 3 hours left, buddy.
I'm going into the woods.
Go to the woods.
I'm trying
a
to-
night in the woods.
I'm trying
you
to
would say?
like capitalize on my fucking shit.
Bye-bye.
My shit's out of whack, yo. You, I got you all those benefits and you stabbed me.
I didn't know that it was gonna steal from everyone.
I know, none of us know shit. That day, while hiking through the woods, you find a tree with the words J and S forever carved on it. Aww. Then on another tree, you find J's a liar and a cheating hoe. That's less that cute. Then you get another tree, you find S, I know you banged like 12 people abroad in Europe. Don't dish something you can't take. The last tree, and it talks to J. It turns out J lives on 7899 plus 4 Smarts Lane. Boy, you sure can learn a lot from trees. Link up with Dahlia to help her with her ongoing quest to judo throw every tree in the entire forest.
The fuck?
It's mostly an excuse to hang out with Dahlia and feed her orange slices while she gets all sweaty wrestling trees. Alright, I think we're making progress. We've been out here for 3 hours and I've thrown how many trees? 0 trees, you tell her.
No.
What? What about the 2-legged trees with the hat that keep telling me to
The
stop?
giving tree,
trying to
giving
grow
away
trees?
all your personal information.
The giving tree. Giving away all your personal information.
Well,
that was a park ranger, you tell her. And you're sure that's not a kind of tree? Its bark was the right color.
she does Derek if he's a
Or his clothes, you explain.
No one is
Alright,
ready
well,
for
kind
Dahlia.
of half a tree. Sure. Alright, who's next? How's about this strapping and
Fuck yes, elapse.
Okay, you wily trees, this is what you get for impersonating my friend Scott. Yes. Fuck yes. What? Oof.
Well, guess I can't leave.
This is camp.
Guess you're locked in until you can find
Excellent.
the key.
None of the other trees have made that sound so far. Must be getting strong.
Found it.
No, Dahlia, I'm not a tree. It's me, your friend Scott.
I was trying to pull the door like hard because that's
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Happy New Year.
That
See
sounds
you next
bogus.
year.
See you
lol.
next year, lol. Scott, is that really you? I didn't recognize you outside that perfect tree disguise. Thanks. Oh.
Thanks, but I don't think it's actually that perfect. I've been practicing being a tree in the woods so I can be an even better tree when I was in our high school play, but the other trees don't accept me.
Oh, bro.
They don't even catch my frisbee when I throw it at them. It's like they're ignoring me.
This is a
Ignore you.
takeover.
Unacceptable. We've got to make you into the coolest, most tree-like tree in this entire forest. Then they'll accept you and your frisbees. Isn't that right, Mox? It seems just a wee bit futile, but Dahlia's so cute when she's engaged in an impossible task.
I just realized I'm in the new year now, like a time traveler.
Future person.
Future person. Looking back on us, still in the past. Maybe to improve your chances with her? Do a DNA test. Maybe Scott really is part tree. Scott wants to be part tree. He's got to tree. Bearing fruit.
Misa too.
Wow, you can do that? You can test my DNA to see if I'm part tree? Misa too. Well, you can't personally do it, but you do know a company that'll do it for a ridiculously low price in exchange for harvesting all of Scott's personal data.
That sounds great.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Order a kit and tell Scott to drool in the tube so he can send it away. He's a bit disappointed he doesn't get to pee in the tube, but he's a good boy, so he does what he's told. Get the results back, and you're ready to totally falsify them with some crayons to make Scott feel better. The real data is actually quite unexpected. Let's see, 62.5% worthful, 12.5% good boy. That's a more good boy percentage than you expected, but it just goes to show that nurture is stronger than nature. 12.5% Scottish. And yes, here it is, 6.5% true. And 6.5% leg for some reason.
Huh, I didn't realize my family tree was so complicated. I better call my grandma and get the box.
Is this how baby birds are made?
Yes.
Coming out the whole womb of a tree man?
Yes.
Screaming as it comes to life. Scott pulls out his phone, which he's decorated with leaves and sticks to make it more authentic and makes the call.
Hey, bro.
Hey, Grandma, I just got this DNA test. It says I'm 6.5% tree. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, okay. What about the... Oh, I see.
He's learned something terrible.
Bye-bye.
Well, thank you so much for sharing this with me, Grandma. I love you so much. Can't wait to see you when I get back from Camp Spooky. Bye!
So, what'd you say?
She said my great-grandparents on my word dog side were real tramps who would fuck absolutely anything, including anything with leaves and the occasional leg.
That explains everything.
Grandma fucked a tree.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. What does matter is the crushing bear hug you get from Dahlia for helping Scott discover his traitor. You also get 199 boldness and 99 fun.
I just want
The giving tree.
Where is you going?
Let's go figure. Let's go fun. We have to
This takes tree hugger to a whole new level.
You decide to go scuba diving and find a treasure chest at the bottom of the lake. Whoa! You picked a lot, which is quite impressive.
1964.
Water. Inside you find over 1,000 fun. Unfortunately, your wetsuit doesn't have pockets. You can only go back to shore with less than fun. When you go back, fish have eaten the rest. You're having a
They're having a
rave
rave
right now. Fucking fish. You find Calculester installing some new solar panels on his back so he can sunbathe. Milo is doing their part for their environment, decorating the panels with gold leaf.
Hello,
Oh,
darling.
hello there, Chalk. Squandering precious minutes of your life wandering by the lake. I'm just in love with your...
Try to be
I am happy.
I, too, am happy to see you. You can tell because of the facial expression. Simulating. Say, Chalk, care for a swim? Cal can't go because he would...
Emma have fun at
completely cease
D&D
to
tomorrow.
Swam for even a moment. But I'm dying for a little pleasant midday wetness.
He's smashed and he's gonna run D&D tomorrow.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
At 10 a.m.
At 10 a.m.? What the fuck are you doing?
There you
Apparently
go.
that's how you pronounce it.
Wait, friend Milo. Before engaging in any wetness-related activities, please check the warning flag in the lifeguard booth. Today it is...
Is this a camping?
Turquoise? I love it. The color magic, spearrushing, and taking baths with your friends.
What's that last one?
404.
No. This is not right. This is not one of the standard lifeguard flags. Its meaning is ambiguous. A green flag means that it is okay to swim.
For my $50 per person game.
But you must be careful. And red
Oh my
flag,
God.
of course, means you should not attempt to date the lake. We'll see about that later yourself.
Error!
But I find this turquoise flag most mysterious and threatening. Who has created the lifeguards to discover its meaning?
Have you ever realized lifeguard comes from
The lifeguard?
Guard?
Whoa, Honda. I think that's us.
Yo, brain.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I was wondering why it had on this red swimsuit. I thought maybe it was an ambulance.
For my player's stream, tongue sticking out.
Ahem, I believe my friend wanted to ask you what that turquoise flag is supposed to mean.
What do I look like? A flag professor? Professors don't wear swimsuits. It would be unprofessional.
I think it means everything's okay. Not a child's been kidnapped. Who decides what things mean, you know?
You do. You're the lifeguards.
Really? I could have sworn I was an ambulance.
These two are more likely to turn into an actual ambulance than tell you anything useful about the flag. Luckily, you've already solved this mystery. Turquoise is back in fashion. Wear turquoise now. It's a turquoise emergency. About the flagpole, so you don't run into it. Turquoise emergency. Yeah.
Oh no, a turquoise emergency? I'm a red ambulance.
Be cool. Now I've got this. Just paint the flag red so it's a red emergency.
But I'm not painted red, I'm just wearing a red swimsuit.
Good point. It's just paint red too.
Hashtag fail.
Stop that. Nobody's painting anybody. This isn't a turquoise emergency. It's a turquoise sham emergency.
It's a fucking color emergency.
Your wordplay has left me perplexed, yet intrigued. Everyone knows by the time a fashion trend is being announced by beach flags, it's already happened. A true scion of culture doesn't take aesthetic direction.
Their tattoo changes colors.
Yeah, it does on the hunter chest.
Yeah.
No, they follow the high tide warnings of the heart.
As with their
the
eyes and
subtle of
their
the soul.
nails.
I am deeply concerned by how little any of these things have to do with safety.
Life is a
But
gift.
isn't true safety found only on the beaches of self-actualization?
Server error.
I do not know, because almost none of your sentence was made of real concepts. Also, I looked up the turquoise flag in the lifeguard's auxiliary guide, and it turns out to actually mean, oh no, seagull attack. Seagull attack. But the majestic seagull,
Oh no, seagull attack!
the seagulls descend in a squawking, sandwich-stealing maelstrom. One of them bites your eye.
You
Ow!
need to develop
I'm
some
disappointed
taste.
that we're being attacked by vicious seagulls, but not as disappointed as I am in Chuck's fashion sense. I am too preoccupied with the seagulls to be disappointed in anything. Later, while recovering from seagull-inflicted wounds in the infirmary, you learn that almost every lifeguard flag color means, oh no, seagull attacks. You should have guessed that. You lose 2 fun and 1 smart.
Fine, let's go.
Twitch color change to fix the emergency.
Twitch color change to fix the emergency. Change them. Where you going, Snoop?
This boosts charm, doesn't it?
Yes.
Hopefully.
For boldness.
34 minutes.
34 minutes. 34 minutes and it's the new year for you?
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa, yeah, that's
Future
awesome.
person!
Future person! You want to be bold? You want to be, charming? Or you want to be, creative?
I want to fucking boost my creativity even more.
Yeah, go through the moon.
Fuck it.
Negative 27
Hey,
minutes.
Monster Scouts, you make each other friendship bracelets. I already have a friendship bracelet making kit in my backpack. As Monster Scout leader powers you randomly with your friendship bracelet recipients, so I guess Larry the Lich doesn't feel left out for having no friends. Compared with Larry, surprisingly though, he's a great conversationalist, and he makes him a super heartfelt bracelet that imbues you with +2 creativity when you wear it. Aw.
Yo.
Larry sure is nice. Maybe there will come a day when he's cool enough to be your friend, or at least a romanceable summer fling option. But today is not that day.
Holy shit, everyone's here.
Oh my god, so many people. Find yourself trapped in yet another of Coach's intermittent safety workshops.
Greetings, Scouts!
Okay, here's a scenario for you. You're lost in the woods without any water. How do you survive?
Well, the average organic body is comprised of roughly 80% water. At third
If I do a swear blocking, does that mean no one can swear?
Nah, it's only me.
Good job!
Great. What about you, Milo?
Oh, I'm not worried about water. I prefer shampoo.
Okay, Dahlia.
I feel like the blood thing Cal said, but for different reasons.
I won't ask. Alright, next one. There's a runaway trolley barreling down some railroad tracks. Ahead on the tracks, there are 5 people tied up and only one live. Standing next to a lever that can switch the trolley to another track. There's one person on that track as well. What do you do?
There's gotta be a way to kill all 6 people. I just know it.
Coach, this is not a survival scenario. This is the classic trolley problem, a thought experiment first proposed by English philosopher Philippa Foot in 1967. You mean English survivalist Philippa Foot? No, he doesn't. Look, I googled it. Oh, could have sworn she was a survivalist. Well, I guess the trolley problem doesn't have any practical survival implications after all.
Engaging camp module.
I am so glad we agreed. Now we can return to our regular camp activities, such as canoeing and frolic.
I like the last one.
A few moments later,
Man.
We tied some train tracks in the woods. The trolley is coming. Who could have foreseen this?
Goodbye, Scout!
you see, kids, this is why you should always pay attention in safety class. Oh well, at least we'll die together. No, you're not gonna die before you touch a hot groin at this camp. There's an innocent satyr manning the lever. You just need to find a way to convince him to pull the lever and kill the guy on the other track. Then the satyr that inaction itself is an action, but not by not clicking the lever, he is choosing to kill you. Start a loud conversation all the way about all the ways it can benefit monster kind of survive.
So smart.
So smart. As the trolley barrels towards you, you loudly proclaim that there's no internally consistent definition of.
Stop saying IS, please.
Stop saying what?
The only person that affects is gonna be me, and I have to stop saying that. No.
Oh. There's no internally consistent definition of action, which is means that separates us from inaction for purpose of moral reasoning. But why have different words for action and inaction if they are not distinct? Does this not erode the communicative function of language? Why have different words for you and me? We're all part of the same cosmic soup, bae.
I am happy.
I'm eating. Oh.
Okay. I see. Words are meaningless. All is permitted. In that case, flip the switch, satyr, because we said so.
And also because if you let that trolley run us over, I'll kill you.
Okay, that's all very. It's a satyr. You're not gonna voice them. Okay, that's all very persuasive, says the satyr. But what about the guy on the other track? If it's wrong for me to kill you guys, it's wrong to kill him too. But it is less wrong because there are 5 of us and only 1 of him. But you just said words have no meaning, says the satyr. How am I supposed to tell the difference between 1 person and 5 people? Yeah, says the guy to the other track. What if I say there's a million of me and 0 of you? Also, please don't kill me. I'm a pediatric heart surgeon.
Oh yeah? Well, there's infinity of us. We're all pediatric brain surgeons.
Well, shit. Oh, wait, that's not okay. Well, shit. Can't argue with that. Sorry, bud. See you in hell, I guess. Wait! Says the surgeon. I have a family! But it's too late. The satyr pulls the lever and the surgeon is horribly dismembered. Nice.
Good job!
Great job, kids. You passed my safety drill with flying colors. So the surgeon was just an actor? He wasn't really killed? No. Oh, he was killed alright. One surgeon and a few pediatric hearts are a small price to pay for safety.
He's screaming.
Coach, I am beginning to think that the greatest danger at Camp Spooky is you.
That may be true, kids. That may be true. But you know what's the second greatest danger?
Beware!
Bears!
Yes, let's go punch some.
Face off with your friends, gleefully harass some bears, proving that you have once again learned nothing and yet still somehow gain +2 boldness and +1 smarts.
Alright.
We're gonna send Sandbones and send him to get braver or to get what will be it, charm? No, not charm.
Yes.
Yeah, charm.
Yeah, charm.
So we want to give him more bold or more charm?
Charm.
Charm. Today you're playing the most dangerous Camp Dome game of all, Charm Wars. The rules are simple. You must gain charm at the end of the round, or you will die instantly. Sandsbones, we earn some charm quick. Like in the next 10 seconds, you're gonna fucking die. Holy shit, I earned some charm already. Oh, okay, thank God. You just earned some charm. Phew, that was way too close.
This is a takeover!
Sandsbones, hi! What are you doing? Not important. It's time to kill Winter. Tracked her down. Her name's Bruma, and she lives in Alaska in a place made of ice and crude oil. Let's go.
Yeah, that sounds right. You hesitate for a moment because Alaska said, "Fuck you!" But Dahlia triggers a travel montage before you can object. One plane, one bus, one tampon ride later, you stand before the palace of the Herald of Winter. The portcullis opens with tremendous grating noise. Who dares approach my sanctum? Bellows the Herald, who looks like Elsa from Frozen, but wearing a Christmas sweater and blazoned with the words, "This is not copyright infringement."
Dahlia is here!
It's I, Dahlia.
Alaska
Kuno,
sucks.
And I've come on behalf of the
Who
Herald
said
of
that?
Summer
Is that fucking
to
important?
melt
I'll fucking kill you.
into fluid.
Foolish mortal, says Brahma. You cannot defeat the mighty Winter. It is by far
Fight
the
me.
superior season. I will. You'll lose.
What? Impossible. Summer has all the best things. Revealing swimsuits, sweating profusely, the Summer Olympics.
Indeed, but Winter has bitter cold, not being able to go outside, and the Winter Olympics.
Aww.
Gersa, she's right. Damn those figure skaters and their sexy ice bikinis.
Bah ha 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 ha.
Yes, you cannot stand against me, smiles Brahma. Now run along. I have lunch with Sarah Palin in an hour. No, you can't give up so easily. Surely there must be a way to ruin Winter.
And Mock stops Constrastine is in apostrophe S.
What?
You cheater.
What?
It works.
Alaska saved the Simpsons that one time. It is alright.
Socks, give her socks. Invite all her relatives to a holiday dinner and then ambush them with politics. Oh no. Alright, politics or socks, boys.
My answer would really be politics. Socks. Yeah.
You show your fiendish playing with Dahlia. She's appalled. No, we can never. Oh wait, that's you.
No, we can never do something so heinous.
Is Alaska
We must
even a
have
real
standards.
state?
We must be
I am
Fucking
convinced.
real. Remind her that you're on a quest to murder every season but summer because a meteor told you to.
Guess there really isn't anything noble about that. What a relief. Now we can do anything.
Few phone calls and a handwritten invitation later, Brahma's family's at the gates of the palace demanding to be let inside. What is the meaning of this? Shouts the Ice Princess. It is not a holiday. Why are we gathering?
Today,
We're gathering here to celebrate your doom!
Your doom, honey, says Brahma's mom, a hag made of icicles. Does that mean you're finally getting married? Mom, I told you I'm focusing on my career right now, says Brahma. Fine, come in. I'll make everyone slushies. The crowd files inside. Bruno makes slushies. Uncle Yeti makes some uncomfortable comments about race. It's a typical family gathering. Then just as everyone's sitting down to a meal of crushed flavored ice.
So, how does everyone feel about the current political figure?
I hate him, cries Bruno, left-leaning Yukiona half-sister. I fundamentally reject his conservative position on controversial topic. You have it all backwards, says Grimzant, who is a Wendigo and also an anti-vaxxer.
Fuck.
According to this Facebook post, widely shared in my own conservative echo chamber.
Yes, let's bring politics into the typical family gathering. That is a great idea.
Shouts Uncle Yeti. That's it, shouts Bruma. I'm moving to Costa Rica and turning into liquid.
let's seize the summer!
Yes, another life claimed in the service of the Herald of Summer. Soon only one season will remain. I assume this will have no negative impact on the climate, and I refuse to examine that assumption.
You do too, because you're a single-minded quest of booty over all else suited to you. +2 fun and +1 boldness. Oh, hey, you're +2 fun for we're politics. Everybody choose a celebrity. Say your choice out loud to the other players before clicking. Alan.
Fucking shit out of left field, Johnny Depp.
Okay, Christopher Reeves.
Play order is designed based on which celebrity you most want to open a bed and breakfast with in the middle of the woods. So I'm last. Also, where did we put Sam's point?
Last.
Okay, third. So, Johnny Depp or... Who did you say?
Christopher Reeves, Superman.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm personally fucking pointing toward fucking Johnny Depp here.
Yeah.
That's just a weird experience.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's me. Whatever, light charm. That day at the camp, no, you play hacky sack. It's all fun and games, literally, until the hacky sack falls and, against all knowledge of hacky sack's supposed composition, it breaks upon hitting the floor.
Oh no!
What the fuck? The good news is inside of it there's plus 2 charm, you call dibs. It's International Rivalries Make a Stronger Day, so you spent the afternoon competing against Camp Rival Camp in a series of camp games. It's all come down to the tiebreaker, the dreaded climbing wall. Even the slightest mistake can result in a fall of 4 or 5, even 6 feet. Terrifying. Calculester's getting ready to climb the wall, and he's facing off against Morty the Minotaur, Camp Rival Camp's resident hypersexualized Minotaur. You're busy helping Morty rub his scented climbing oil all over his armpits and inner thighs when suddenly...
Who's ready for a challenge?
Wait, this robot is my opponent? That's complete bullshit. Trust me, I know bullshit. I deal with it literally every day. The robot's arms are made of metal, which is super strong, almost as strong as my lustful urges. And he has a computer head that can tell how to climb a wall by using internet.
Kiss my
LMAO.
It's not fair advantage. He's just a machine someone built. I earned my muscles by being born with 50% bull genetics and 50% human. You get very buff genetics. My genes have worked real hard.
Oh dear, I'm afraid this undeniably attractive Minotaur is right. My appendages are optimized for motor strength and dexterity, and I have downloaded about 20,000 YouTube videos about climbing techniques.
Damn.
setting status to crushing guilt over my unearned privilege. Whatever, Buttons. You gotta nerf yourself if you want to be. I want this to be a fair contest.
Nerf. Myself? I understand the logic, but I am unsure how to achieve a nerf unless you need that I should load some foam bullets into a gun and shoot them at my own face.
Can you guys see my balls?
No, you gotta make it harder for yourself to climb the wall. Robots have screws, right? Let me take out all the screws. I'll even take off my underwear and make it fair.
Oh god. Help Calculus to think of a better way to nerf himself when this video game becomes outright man-bull robot pornography. Install 95! Alternative medicine?
Oh,
these are both bad.
They're both bad, but the first one's got class.
Okay. So smart. Okay. You pop your trusty floppy disk in Calculester's mouth and install Windows 95. Carefully reading through every word of the operating agreement before clicking agree.
Who does that?
Apparently me. Calculester is nerfed. He can no longer run his perfect rock climbing subroutine, as it requires too much memory for his new OS.
This ends
Yeah,
here.
let's see how fast you can climb now, since you removed all that internet from your head. Wait a second, you still download porn, right? Please tell me you can still get porn.
Insufficient hard drive space for subroutine rock climbing. Engaging default subroutine. Keep things chill as fuck. Huh. Calculester sounds a bit
I don't
chill.
know any person who reads all of any TOS or user agreement.
Hotel California.
Nerd.
Playing song Hotel California by artist Eagles. Sound quality impacted by low RAM. Expect distortion effect. On a dark desert highway, cooling in my hair. Oh my god, you've turned Calculus into an automatic vaporwave machine.
Weird flex.
Damn, I hate this robot, but I got it. This song is a jam. I can absolutely skip to this.
Oh lord. Fuck the climbing wall and Minotaur's hot, tight, oiled muscles. It's time to go on tours the world's foremost vaporwave duo.
I can feel the vapor
Deleting
wave in
folder,
my code.
adult responsibility. Sufficient space available for optimal subroutine. Become electronic music god.
This is just cyberpunk character.
You both gain a cult following of vaporwave enthusiasts, which earns you +2 creativity and +1 fun. Vaporwave for life.
Alright. Same as Chalk.
Go be smart.
You need it. It's my only hope.
I fucking love this game.
It's so funny.
While you're hiking through the woods, you accidentally step on a pile of leaves covering a massive hole. Trap!
What's that trap?
An evil goblin hunter. It's a goblin who hunts on someone who hunts goblins. You'll never know. Appears. They are the one who put the trap in there. That's it. You're done. Get ready to embrace death. But the goblin hunter only set the trap to get someone to help them to do their math homework. They'll only let you leave if you help them. You don't have any other option here. It's a bit boring, but you actually learned some useful calculus. You gain +4.
I think a goblin who hunts goblins.
Maybe. Later that night, you could all gussied up for your date with Dahlia. She said she had some intense physical activities planned. Awooga! How did I end up on a date? However, when you go to find her, you're surprised to see her surrounded by a horde of demonic soldiers.
Hey!
Oh, hey, Mox! Listen, I've got bad news. I forgot I volunteered to army sit my buddy General. Well,
That's his name.
Yeah.
Gotta do that every time now.
Fuck. Hellish armies tonight. Sorry, can't dodge this responsibility, but I'll make it up to you. Maybe you can help me watch them tonight. Right now, I'm cooking them a nutritious meal of gruel and enemy blood formula. We couldn't get the fresh stuff on such short notice, but this powder substitute's pretty... As she's speaking, one of the soldiers pulls meekly on Dahlia's sleeve.
Miss General Aquino?
He says.
I gotta go potty.
You're unsuited
I
for rage
told you to
war.
all go before you left hell. Fine. Anyone has to go, come with me. I'll bring a trowel to burn your...
Say the line.
It's gone now.
It's gonna know.
It's good.
Yeah, in the past, we're future people, you know.
Yeah.
Mox, maybe you could figure out a way to entertain the little war machines while I'm gone. Then we might be able to spend some alone time together.
Bury your poopies.
There you go, Chad.
Hey,
thank you.
This universe tests your patience. Lord, it do. Well, whatever. If it means alone time with Dahlia, you can find a way to distract the giant evil darlings for an hour. What sort of activity should you give the demonic soldiers to do so you and Dahlia can make love, not war? Let's see here. Keep it busy with you some personal essay about the experiences with city pillaging. Ha-ha!
Nice.
You run your idea past Dahlia when she returns.
You don't deserve a badge.
Hey,
for
that's a
that.
great idea. It's fun, engaging, and educational. My 3 favorite things about war. Tell all the soldiers about their assignment. They get really excited to start talking to each other eagerly about what their essays are going to be about. Some of the soldiers want to work in groups or use crafting supplies to make posters and costumes.
Miss General Aquino,
Says one.
can I research the ransacking of Elysium?
Sure, kiddo. But remember that Wikipedia isn't a valid source. Only trust primary accounts like diaries or declarations of rent scratched in the prison walls.
Oh, I'm all right mind about the burning of the Library of Alexandria.
Great. Just make sure to use any first-person pronouns, because we still need to maintain plausible deniability that we weren't the ones who burned it down. Once the soldiers are all set up, you and Dahlia sneak out to have some of that intense physical activity she promised. I'm fucking die.
suplex you.
I'm gonna die.
It's gonna suplex
Which
you.
turns out to be a workout regimen that Dahlia specifically designed for you. Oh.
Oh, should make you buff.
It's not exactly what you're expecting. It's a very sweet gesture and intimate in its own way. When we return to the soldiers, they're eager to present their essays. This is cute.
This is cute.
Some of them created maps using glitter glue and popsicle sticks. Others have designed finger puppets and the children they slaughtered in front of their families. This is taking a turn, oh no! One group even planned an entire reenactment of the desecration of the Temple of Baphomet. They even used real goat blood. You learn about ransacking of ancient culture and the flammability of Crayola crayons, which earns you smarts and fun.
Today might turn out okay.
Fuck yeah.
Woo!
vying for the same person. I don't know how this is gonna end.
Yeah.
Badly.
Someone's getting their heart broken, and I'm gonna guess it's gonna be me.
It looked like
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
This fucking sucks. While exploring the Hollow Knight, you find an enchanted
Shit.
skull which speaks in riddles. His voice makes your ears bleed. You decide to name him Sparky and put him on your keychain as a fun pet.
Anyway, I have to sleep off this shit before 10 a.m.
Just you.
It
Fair
is
enough,
just
fair
me.
enough.
He tells you all sorts of cool things, like beware the tides of Venus, and if you meet a guy named Lenny at Costco, don't give him $20.
Thanks for hanging out, Miss
Sparky
Morton.
also tells
You have a
you
good night and a happy new year.
Sparky also tells you exactly your when and how you'll die. Apparently, it's going to involve a lot of mozzarella sticks. You gain +2 boldness for gaining
I
that
believe
foresight.
it. I believe it.
This character is
So Emma,
just
fuck
me.
off and I will
Like,
reinstate
every
your use
single
of
one
is.
has been me.
Okay, fair enough. I'll accept it. I can say is again.
Wow. All those mozzarella sticks are logged on really hard to bury.
What's that?
Very well.
All those mozzarella sticks are gonna make it really hard to bury all that.
Jesus.
Later, you're sitting around fantasizing about what it would be like if Dahlia asked you on a date. Would you want to do the gym, go to the battlefield, go dancing DDR? Fuck yeah!
Hey, Snoo Wolf, listen, I have an emergency. I need to take you to dinner tonight. Will you be my date?
Holy shit, why?
You could have just said is with AZ.
Holy shit, you're also wondering what it would be like to suddenly inherit $1 million from a mysterious wealthy relative you've never met right now. Okay, that's not how. Hello?
Is that them?
Hello?
It is.
We're playing Monster Camp.
We're almost done with it, actually.
Yeah.
Meet Dahlia at a high-class restaurant. Damn, she really went out for this. What?
How dare her?
Thank you for coming, Snoo Wolf. Allow me to
he's
roll
so
open the
fucking
door
dead,
and
dude.
open the chair for you. My throat fucking burns.
More beings.
I bet.
He has
He'll whoa.
about 2.5 hours left.
I've done it. Ah. Once we're done with this, we're taking a long break to make dinner. And then we're gonna probably play Jackbox.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you for coming, Snoo Wolf. Allow me to hold open the door and pull out your chair. What are you fucking doing?
Wait.
Dahlia? Oh, he's dead.
Oh no, he died.
Oh no, he died.
At least we got here in time.
Yeah.
Also, I think
Now who will become Mr. Mox?
Now fuck you all. You are all great and has fun. Night.
You have a good night too, LaVorton. I hope your hangover is mild at the very
Eric
worst.
has chicken and biscuit.
I mean, those fucking slap.
They do. They absolutely do.
They're busted.
That's nasty.
Chicken and a biscuit break, chat.
Chicken and biscuits break.
I mean, it's Fox is supposed to be reading Dahlia's
Yeah,
line.
I was dead though, sorry. Now, shall we have some romantic mood lighting? I am losing my voice. I brought my own candle just in case the restaurant didn't have one.
What? In
The
Margaret
art looks
account.
familiar.
It's Monster Farm sequel.
Oh, Monster Prom. That's why
Yeah.
I know it.
Sequel.
Monster Prom I have played. Monster Prom is fun. I think you would like it.
They put one of the Helltaker girls in this, but I can't find her.
I don't know. I haven't played it. He wants to know if it's similar to Doki Doki.
No.
No.
Now, shall we have some... Oh wait, I already said that. You're the narrator.
Dahlia pulls. I'm sorry, I took my biscuit mouth. Dahlia. It's all falling apart, chat. Dahlia pulls an
Sorry.
already lit candle out of her pocket and sets it on the table.
Wait a second.
Fuck.
Okay, now that that's out of the way, I love what you're wearing tonight. It makes you look very handsome and beautiful. Something's going on. Something's going on.
Okay. You're about to say ditto when you realize Dahlia's frantically.
She's
some
like,
kind of
stop watching someone. Okay, I'm supposed to kiss your hand now, I think. Alright, give it here. It's a badge.
I don't know, Dahlia. Slow down. You're skipping ahead a few steps. First, you have to order your appetizers, then ask a date about themselves and listen politely. Why don't you start at the top? This time, don't be too eager to go in for the compliments and physical affection. Your attitude should be inviting with an air of mystery.
Got it, coach. Mysteriously inviting. I'll start back at pulling the chair out.
Enjoy your
Yeah,
youth.
girl. If you need me, I'll be. Also, this is just Roger. Anything
It's
else?
hard in his young years.
Yeah. Be taking notes behind that big front over there. Don't be afraid to holler for help.
Okay, Snoop, let's try this again. You look very handsome and are beautiful tonight. Please tell me everything about your childhood.
Well, first it started with me being born.
And would you like to hear about the time I was part of a cult?
Would you like to hear about the time I was part of a cult as a child? That's canon.
That is canon.
I gotta get all the badges.
Oh, didn't you know? I'm trying to earn my romantic first date badge. Coach is here scoring me to see if I'm eligible to receive it. Been practicing all week. I was so eager to get started, I must have forgotten to tell you. It's okay. Eddie's here, right? The badge is really important to me.
Well, it's not the exact scenario you'd imagine for your first big date with Dahlia, but you'll take it. Besides, you want to see her succeed. Maybe you can even help her further. What show-stopping date maneuver could you pull to ensure Dahlia gets her badge? Go for the overkill. Don't just pay for the bill. Pay for all the bills. This date will never be enough. Everyone knows it takes 10,000 hours to achieve mastery, so implant artificial memories
7 minutes.
of dates in Dahlia's brain.
7 minutes, Gray. 7 minutes, and you're a future man.
Wow, future person! All the bills.
So bold.
So bold. You and Dahlia go on to have a lovely date. After 2 hours of eating and chatting, the bill comes.
Ah, time to pay. Don't worry, Snowwolf. I brought my designer war spoils just to cover the meal.
Not if you have anything to say about it. Dinner's on you tonight.
Huh? That's sweet of you, but I got this. Make plenty of money pillaging lesser kingdoms.
You don't doubt it. We stand an independent earner. But you explain it. You're not just paying for your bill. You're paying all the bills. You stand up and go around the restaurant paying everyone's tabs. No one knows what's happening, but they're definitely in no hurry to stop you.
See, now this is where my drink would have come in hand. Discounts. And
Yeah.
some permanent coupons in my soul.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a really nice gesture.
It sure was, so I stopped there. You leave the restaurant amidst wild applause and hop from business to business, paying every bill. You cover people's car loan installments, their dental bills, some guy's down payment on a rare Shetland pony that's been bred to have 6 feet.
Yeah.
Make it all the way to the federal government where you bribe every politician in sight to pass bills that you support. Bills equal paid.
Jesus. Oh, hell yes. Stool, can you pay this guy to make muscle tax deductible? Oh, and let's pass a bill officially changing our national anthem to Side by Ariana Grande. I love politics.
Good job.
Wow, kids, I couldn't be more impressed. Newell's gesture really took this date into overtime, if you know what I mean. Welcome to the Space Jam.
Oh, thanks, Coach. I was wondering why that potted fern was following us everywhere.
Yeah, I need to go return it to the restaurant before they call the police. But before I go, here's a romantic first date badge for each of you. Well done.
Fuck yeah, politics, pillaging, and victory. This is the best date I've ever gone on.
Ditto. You also pass a bill stating your badge is worth the exact amount of legal tender that you used to pay all those bills, because there's no other way you can afford it. You and Dahlia go off to earn my cutest after-date smuggling badge, and later the +2 fun and +1 snacks badge. Alright.
Let them vote.
Yeah, you two. Decide where Sandsbones is going.
Yeah.
He going to the leg?
Yeah.
Or the Scout HQ?
You want him to go drink
Also,
lake
come
water.
in and like take a seat, and
I was waiting for her.
because you both stand awkwardly in our entryway.
Unless you want to stand.
Like, yeah.
I will.
Okay.
I gotta establish
Don't
dominance.
challenge him, please.
It's
We'll
too
never
late.
sit down.
The challenge has been
He
issued.
will literally take a shit standing up to prove a point.
You shit your own pants,
I'll
Aaron?
wipe my ass.
You shit your own
Take a
pants.
couple
Only
bottles
dire
to your hands and fucking piss in the cash register.
Anyway, do we send Sandsbones' corpse to the lake to drink lake water, or do we send Scout HQ?
Lake water, lake water.
The idea of bones in the lake.
He's technically a fucking like Frankenstein's wife, but that day you bring a magazine to read by the lake. The cover story is how to gain fun while camping with your 6 hottest, most charismatic friends. Step 1, go to the lake. Step 2, wait. What? That's it? Well, why doesn't it work for you? Oh, wait, you just gave Misty fun. Thanks, Cosmopolitan.
Hi, quick question. Does it count as kidnapping if I'm abducting you so you can help me do a thing you already agreed to help with? She's definitely getting all of the screen time.
Yeah.
Who'd have thought anime would get us in this problem?
It would have been worse if Chuck also picked
I
anime.
know.
I know.
Never mind, you can't answer later. Right now, I need to knock you out and drag you to Portland, Oregon.
Okay. Before you can say, I would have come with you willingly, you're waking up with a bump on your head, stuffed inside a suitcase on the PDX baggage carousel.
Great, there you are. Let's go. It's time to defeat the Herald of Autumn. Their name is Autumn, and they live in a giant pumpkin.
I can't believe this quest line is still fucking going on.
Yeah. Dahlia's intelligence turns out to be wrong. The Herald's name is Autumn, alright, but they live in a tasteful craftsman bungalow. They are a giant pumpkin. Hey, friend, says Autumn, sitting calmly on their porch with a steaming mug of tea. You were to defeat me on behalf of the Herald of Summer, etc., etc.
That's right. Although I have to say I'm a little surprised that Fall is the final boss of this thing.
I'm not surprised that you're surprised, says Autumn. Chill lo-fi seemingly plays from nowhere. Every quirky person thinks they're the only one who likes Fall. The thing is, Autumn says that they adjust their crazy scarf. Everybody in the entire world thinks of themselves as quirky. Fall is the most popular season by far and will be forever.
Pack up! Go home!
Not if I have anything to say about it, and I do. What I have to say about it is no.
Talk is cheap, honey, says Autumn. Their voice makes you want to fall into a pile of crisp purple leaves. How do you actually plan to defeat me?
Well, I'm gonna punch you. Real hard.
No, says Autumn after thinking about it for a second. Punching really isn't the vibe right now.
What do you mean? Punching is always the vibe. I'll show you. I can't do it. The vibes are too chill. It's like trying to punch my way out of a warm quilt.
Oh no, with Dahlia's greatest weapon out of commission, how will you ever defeat Autumn? Well, you've got one or two ideas. Sunburns ruin summer, allergies ruin Spain, family drama ruins winter, but Fall is ruined by drone attacks. Exploit Fall's greatest weakness. Offer them pumpkin spice flavored poison.
Ooh.
What do you guys think?
Poison.
I like the poison one.
Yeah.
Poison.
Oh.
Autumn takes one look at your vial of pumpkin spice flavored poison and rolls their jack-o'-lantern eyes. Please, you're not going to get me to drink something you openly describe as poison.
But it's not poison. It's pumpkin spice poison.
That's even worse. I mean, I'm a pumpkin myself. That would be cannibalism.
And that's bad. Sorry, I'm from hell. I sometimes forget which things are atrocities.
Poor touch.
And Snow just looks in horror.
Yeah, definitely bad. I mean, would either of you drink people spice poison? Autumn produces a steaming draught of people spice poison from the loose-fitting sweater. It's in a fashionable and eco-friendly poison premise.
Of course not. It's poison.
It's not poison. It's people spice poison. And listen to what teens are saying about it online. Taste was my least favorite thing about poison. Now this drink truly speaks to me. My mom told me I shouldn't jump off the cliff if my friends did it, but she said nothing about drinking poison. Hashtag a latte to literally die for.
You're insane if you think the opinions of a bunch of teens are going to make us... Sandsbones, why did you just chug that thermos full of poison?
You couldn't help it. The FOMO was just too strong.
Hello, darlings. Is someone
Happy
just
New Year, my
stupidly
peeps in the
drank
past.
poison in here?
Happy New
I got
Year,
a
Greg.
notification to pick up a soul at this address. Ah, this is you. Ugh. For the last time, Sandsbones, I am not going to reap your soul for free just because we go to the same camp. Figure this out on your own. I have to go capitalize on this hot new people spice poison trend.
I can't believe you let Autumn defeat you with your own brew, Sandsbones. We'll never defeat them now, and it's all your fault. I'm gonna take out my frustration on a small country via warfare. Thanks for nothing, poison lover.
On the bright side, Milo refusing to you means you don't die. On the downside, everything else. You lose -2 boldness and -1 shine. Oh, sorry, Sandsbones.
He almost completed the whole fucking quest.
He did. Fall's just too powerful.
Yep.
It's Chunk.
It's fucking
Who will be your summer love?
Are you gonna go with Calculus, Jim?
Of course.
I couldn't.
None
of them.
Yeah, you can. It's always an option.
I always go after fucking.
Fuck it, we've come all this fucking way.
Damien?
Yeah, this old boy.
So the Shy Guy.
This fucking guy I didn't even want to fucking pick. Yeah, fuck it.
I can do this.
Alright.
Alright, what the fuck is this?
Alright, what the fuck is this? We're dating demons and people and shit. I don't know. None of them?
Yeah, just go Milo.
I guess I have to.
Yeah.
Try and go Dahlia.
Oh, hey.
Just ask some random fucking person you've never talked to.
I feel fairly confident if anyone's gonna do this, it's going to be Snoo.
Yeah. Maybe Sans Bones. He did have some really good fucking...
You like the bone person?
I do like Milo.
Well, go for it.
Even though she's an influencer.
Say that.
Also a normal
say
Friday.
That like, that's a bad thing.
Looks at you.
I mean, you have a shit ton of creativity. That might
Yeah,
work for them.
True. And you did drink the rainbow thing, and you are full of blood.
Yeah.
Full of blood. And poison.
And poison.
Okay,
No,
go
wait,
for
that's
it.
Sans Bones.
Yeah, Sans Bones is full of poison.
Alright, who are we gonna have Sans Bones ask? Or should we have him say none of them?
Probably go with none of them.
Sweet. Sweet.
Okay, Sans Bones.
Wait.
Did you seriously choose ask no one? You know the whole point of this game is to find a date, right? Are you sure you didn't misclick? Do you need to like go back and return to the selection screen? Or no? Seriously? You're committing to that decision? Okay, weirdo.
Afterlife is hard.
You didn't ask anyone to do your several thing. You failed. Congrats. I don't even see the point in narrating this bit any further. I honestly don't know what you expected.
Oh, hey.
Finally gathered the courage to ask your beloved to watch the meteor show.
Uh-oh.
Chuck.
Oh, the two of us? A summer fling? Oh no, I can't.
Shit.
I have a
See,
thing.
I know when you're going to die, and if we date, and that day would be like a big thing for me, and it turns out I already have plans for that day.
I can't be seen.
So I'm very
with
sorry,
you.
but I have to pass this time. Bye.
You're such a swipe left, darling.
Oh, pain. My boy is crying. Look at him. The rejection stinks so badly, you flee into the Camp Spooky Woods to live as a hermit and never...
That's a very nice code, not gonna lie.
Slightly insane,
Yeah, it's a nice code.
slightly insane from loneliness. You capture a deer and seduce it to be your bride. Dear wife lives with you, and you two make it work for some time. But she grows tired of you eventually. Something about you crying every night about how you get rejected at summer camp. She ends up filing for divorce. The silly pun is the only thing that makes you smile during the rest of your life.
Alright, Chunk.
You finally gather the courage and ask your beloved to watch the meteor shower with you. You desire a summer fling with me?
Server
Error. Honest answer, too cruel for Chuck's feeling. Activating harmless lie protocol.
No.
So, you have a crush on me, correct? I also had an unrequited crush once.
Upgraded
The
successfully.
heartbreak was unbearable, so I deleted my crush feelings file. Now I feel much better. because I
Rejected?
feel nothing at all. I suggest you delete your crush calculus
No!
file.
Starting
Data
rejection.
this
Oh my
rejection
God.
is terrible.
Oh my God.
Your world falls apart.
Are we all doomed?
You seek therapy to mend your heart, but no therapist wants to take your case. They state a broken heart from an unrequited summer love is too hard of a case to solve.
Oh.
I guess time will heal your heart. Or maybe it won't. Who knows? Just sit and wait.
Sure thing.
Oh,
To
God.
be fair, I fucked up a lot of them.
Yeah.
You finally gather the courage and ask your beloved to watch the meteor shower with you. A summer fling between you and me? You know, Mox, when I first met you, I thought you were just a scrawny little runt. But after getting to know you better, I realized that you've been exercising the most important muscle of all, the heart. You may not be capable of lifting weights with it, but you've lifted my spirits during the summer camp.
So even though you're the one that got the most screwed over, you're actually the only one that's gonna get a date.
Oh my God. So, yes, let's go to that meteor shower where we can exercise our hearts together. The last day of camp was dreaming. You and Dahlia spent hours trying to get as many Monster Scout badges as you could before the meteor shower. You got a badge for learning how to tell apart black-footed weasels from black-footed albatrosses. You also got a badge for helping Coach with a very difficult crossword. And you got a badge for learning 15 different ways to kiss.
Ooh.
When the meteor shower started, you had already earned a new badge in secret.
Mox the only one
Falling
getting
in
laid.
love with a buff, beautiful woman. $1,000 outcomes.
Do you even have a mouth?
Do I have a mouth? You'll have to find out, Scilabs.
Before we knew it, those weeks were gone. It felt like a hot minute, and it felt like an entire lifetime. That night,
That's a lapse the
saw
fuck's a
summer come
mouth.
to an end. We all wondered what would come next for us. It felt like the end of something big. Little did we know, life still had many wonders and misadventures in store for us. Now I'm older, and
Hole.
I can see it, how those years became the foundation of mythology of our lives. Broken hearts turned tragedies, sung for centuries, wild nights became epics treasured forever. Every kiss and every laugh is now a constellation we'll always find while gazing into the starry night, no matter how many years go by. Even today, I can still close my eyes and I'm there. On that last summer night.
Feeling like I was just starting to live life. With all my friends around that campfire. So young and unafraid. And so ready to start.
Welcome
Me.
to the streamer version of the credit song.
I have several in my back from my friends. About 27.
I am the bringer of a message just for you, all live streamers of the world. I was commissioned to write a song about your issues so you can use it with no
Oh,
conditions.
the tiny guys have the mouths.
It's a pinky promise. It won't strike you down, down, down. We won't bother you down the line. You will monetize. Streaming Monster Camp. You won't get a strike.
Macaroni, oh my god.
Playing Monster Camp. You'll be just fine. Streaming Monster Camp. You will monetize. Playing Monster Camp. You'll be just fine. Don't forget to like and subscribe and hit the notification bell and whatever. You will make your favorite streamer stay a bit better. Don't you forget it.
Yeah.
Like if making content wasn't hard enough to worry about this stuff. Like losing all your revenue.
In fiction, summer camp seems very cook until you realize, oh yeah, I'm not a main character, so I'd die in 2 days from falling into a river.
Streaming Monster Camp. You won't get a strike. Playing Monster Camp. You'll be just fine.
Hey, it's the fucking rainbow drink.
So now that we're here, my name is Claudia Martinez. Oh yeah.
I fully believe it, given some of those
I
fucking
make
drinks.
most of the music for the game.
Hey, there's my
What
fucking...
did you think of it? Come on, just go and buy it.
Just buy it, Dolly and Diamond have me locked up writing songs for Pentagram and they won't let me go until we sell 1 million copies.
Streaming Monster Camp. You won't get a strike. Playing Monster Camp. You'll be just fine.
We're playing Monster Camp. Monster Camp. You won't get a strike.
Anyways, you have a good 5 more hours.
Remember.
It's not quite 5 hours. I got 2. But thank you for that. If you're heading out, Medic, I hope you have a good night and Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Alright. We just unlocked the coffee beats to relax and study. Alright.
Alright, well that was Monster Camp.
That was Monster Camp. Definitely want to have to play more of this series and stuff like that at another time. It's a very fun time.
Yeah.
So...
We're gonna take a break.
Yeah, we're gonna...
For how long?
Probably,
45 minutes?
30. Oh,
30
BRB, not ending. Okay. So... We'll get this going.
A mad world.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go forward. We'll be back here in a bit. I'll set up the timer and stuff like that.
Oh, I have a TikTok I want to show you.
Oh man.
Alright.
I might have sent it to you already.
You might have. Another boy!
Voice.
Look around, tell me what do you see? A
Kajamin.
I'ma do my best to rip to your chest, mangle your flesh, dangle your neck, fatten my check. I don't really care if I got your respect. I just slaughter, don't be bothered. Watch where you step, it might be hot water. You oughta pay me now, cause right now it's about to go down. I get paid, more cash, I'm out of this game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these fools now, ain't that funny? I get paid, more cash, I'm out of this game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these fools now, ain't that funny? Jack, he's a psychomaniac, that's right, it's Defo sight. It don't matter who's wrong or right, I just might catch you slipping. Getting paid is my intuition and my ambition. It's the brother city of the siege, more death, more cheese. Gotta get the paper, meet Jamaica, and these boss I'm the undertaker. And ain't no shortage, I can't be laid off. In fact, rest in chaos.
Well, chatters, we have text to speech, and the screamer is gone. We can control the scream.
Look around, tell me what do you see? All on a dick now, get like me. It's a rap by the count of 3, and it's all being filmed on Shock TV. Yeah, it's me, I'ma do my best to rip to your chest, mangle your flesh, dangle your neck, fatten my check. I don't really care if I got your respect. I just slaughter.
Oh no.
Be bothered. Watch where you step, it might be hot water. You oughta pay me now.
Collapse.
Right now, it's about to go down.
It's just a matter of deciding what on to do. Anarchy. That is an option.
See the day turn into night. See the
Pussy,
blackness,
pussy,
where's
pussy.
the white? Through the darkness, there's the light. Full moon, you're consumed, now you terrified. Hear the cries from the castle, cold stones ache, and the bones start to grab you. You can feel them shake, you can feel them bash you. Bones start to break, and your heart starts to crash. Will it be your last breath? Will it be your last move? Will it be your last step? Step, don't step
Cat,
too
cat,
close,
cat.
or else it's gonna make a mess when your chest explodes. Yeah, don't the full moon make you go crazy? Caught up in the maze, dark and twisted. Let's see who the craziest is. Yeah, don't the full moon make you go crazy? Caught up in the maze, dark and twisted. Let's see who's the craziest. Now we ain't finished yet, and now you ain't witness yet. You ain't even built to sweat. Time to handle business, ready, set. Turn it up a notch. What do you got? What you put 2 in your gut just to put 1 in my knot? 2 in my heart, 3 in my soul. I wanna feel that still. I wanna feel that cold. Feel it burn, feel it inside me. You ain't crazier, but you can try to be. Come on, try it now. Howl at the moon, tear your eyes out, let the dark shower you. Yeah, don't the full moon make you go crazy? Caught up in the maze, dark and twisted. Let's see who the craziest is. Yeah, don't the full moon make you go crazy? Caught up in the maze, dark and twisted.
I wanna take over, but I may just do other things in the man time.
Turn into night. See the blackness, where's the white? Through the darkness, there's the light. Full moon, you're consumed, now you terrified. Hear the cries from the castle, cold stones ache, and the bones start to grab you. You can feel them shake, you can feel them bash you. Bones start to break, and your heart starts to crash. Will it be your last breath? Will
Man
it be your
time.
last move? Will it be your last step? Step, don't step too close, or else it's gonna make a mess when your chest explodes. Yeah, don't the full moon make you go crazy? Caught up in the maze, dark and twisted. Let's see who the craziest is. Yeah, don't the full moon make you go crazy? Caught up in the maze, dark and twisted. Let's see who's the craziest.
Man meat. Me. Pussy boogies. A titty I see.
Lord help me save my soul. I'm trying not to lose control. I'm trying not to lose control. But I might have to let you go. So Lord help me save my soul. I'm trying not to lose control. I'm trying
to find my direction and cast my light in time that shines my protection. I shed blood just to rhyme in perfection and move at got speed, no time for reflection. It's evident in the movement that he steps with a monster has arrived. The kid on some next shit, but never live with the flow beyond weapons, the style beyond repping the hearts for rhymes kept in. Shit, so he can't fade out. There's too much ground at stake to let the beat play out. It's like time stops. What will he say now? Or can you move when they try and put what he say down? See, that's a discipline. I push mute on these actors and go hard so these little disputes ain't a factor. I gotta get my name up in the rafters and make it so only real shit is coming right after. Let's go. Lord help me save my soul. I'm trying not to lose control. I'm trying not to lose control, but I might have to let go. So Lord help me save my soul. I'm trying not to lose control. I'm trying not to lose control, but I might have to let go. I'm trying to find my position in time to get it poppin' before I'm out of my mind. See, I be out on the ground for a week at a time, like I be dead when I close my eyes. So I be sleeping one eye open, vision on my hopes and dreams with a desire that it burn till it's smoking. I'm on fire, ain't no need for provoking. My soul providing the fuel that'll keep me open. By any means, they still trying to control him and take away the light he holds so they can close him. But never that, there's no force to hold him down when he grabs that mic and goes in. I'm so far above what y'all is dealing with. I'm so close to the edge, I'm unlimited. I'm so diligent till the end, I'm killing it. And with my last breath, I exhale, spilling this. Lord help me save my soul. I'm trying not to lose control. I'm trying not to lose control, but I might have to let go. So Lord help me save my soul. I'm trying not to lose control. I'm trying not to lose control, but I might have to let go.
Right. In a world of hate, with a twist of fate, survival come down to the moves you make. Filled with waste, this chaos face won't stop till this evil erase. On a mission with murderous tendencies, all I do is annihilate enemies. Ain't nothing left in the world for me, so I gotta take pride in my weaponry. All I got is raw hostility, I'm all alone, know my ability. Now see in the mind of a killer, see for yourself, none more realer. No fear of death, living like a warrior. You can bet that I'm coming for ya, and there ain't no reason to hide. You thank me when I end your life. My pride I hold in my hands, the margin shows when I flash. I can't deny it, there's no stopping me, stomping my warpath. I'm slicing more than a gash, you're feeling lucky we clash. I can't deny it, there's no stopping me, stomping my warpath. No doubt that my weapons mean the most to me, no question. And in this day and age, they the only things I got that's blessings. I came close, they so lethal, as I prove to you there's no equal. Your life ends here with no sequel, not a bone in my body that's peaceful. All I do is inflict damage, take it to the point you can't manage. Nah, you can't stand it, get a man hit up by the true savage. Yeah, something like a bite breaker, that's right, when I'm bred as a life taker. I see it in your eyes, you feel honored when you die. My pride I hold in my hands, the margin shows when I flash. I can't deny it, there's no stopping me, stomping my warpath. I'm slicing more than a gash, you're feeling lucky we clash. I can't deny it, there's no stopping me, stomping my warpath. This cold world, leaving me one option, slaughtering my foes, not stopping. Now I'm taking the pleasure in chopping. Bottom line, your life's what it's costing. My full arsenal's what I'm unleashing, like a war god. I'm taking out demons, I'm beasting while your body leaking. Loving that feeling when your soul start breathing. On a mission, dishing out death service. If you see me coming, don't get nervous. If you ask me, your life worthless. Perish at my feet, give your life purpose. The joy's mine, to break is fine. And it may seem like I lost my mind. To me, killing spree, that ain't a crime. I'm smashing, decapitating all the time. My pride I hold in my hands, the knows when I flash. I can't deny it, there's no stopping me, stomping my warpath. I'm slicing more than a gash. You're feeling lucky we clash. I can't deny it, there's no stopping me, stomping my warpath.
You'll never stop me. That's right. You can try, but you won't, man. Eventually, you're always gonna meet your death. Yeah.
Watch out if you want it fine. Better watch out if you want it fine. Better watch out if you want it fine. Better watch out if you want it fine. Yo, never know you're all around. This here is a toy, but I'm holding now. Little girls and boys get the noises down. When I deploy these where your voice is found. And that's that, 2 seconds flat. Guess who it's me and my crew, check it back. Only an app can keep up when I rap. That'll leave these idiots a reason to run track. You don't know my style, I run around. Grin tactic with a counter so proud. Got you weathering out, who's under down. When you can't put a finger on how I'm on a proud. You're number one priority. Never turn your back when there's more for me. Good time putting any more in these cats. And that's all you see. Eyes open, there's more than a season. Ears open, there's more than a rhyme. Mouth open, there's more than a reason. So it tastes better than you can find. Mind open, there's more than a feeling. Still hoping there's more than a sign. Better know that you won't get killed when the rest of these fools are on the fire. People with the fight of my life couldn't kill me if I was blind at night. What you gonna do when my eye is right? But thirsty, if I lie beside as you take a shot at me, refusing death. Never knowing what's ahead of each breath. Bodies of the dead remind me who said for a second, and I reckon they forgot checking what's true. You thought killer was cool, from a young age, he shit what's new. The same place for them that was staying in school. Till he found out the villain was you. Now it's all about survival of the fittest. When it's my time to trial, then the witness ain't gonna be able to say your word. My face alert, cause you like the right kind of fit. Eyes open, there's more than a season. Ears open, there's more than a rhyme. Mouth open, there's more than a reason. So it tastes better than you can find. Mind open, there's more than a feeling. Still hoping there's more than a sign. Better know that you won't get killed when the rest of these fools are on the fire. This world I can see as a coffin. This is all I know, and I'm picking that off and lost it. Translation to hell that I face I couldn't tell. Then I pace in the flow with caution. I can feel your cup closing. Take another drink and I'm sure that the potion won't cut it when your toes don't run in the direction I flow with a forward motion. Your mind just wanna keep moving faster than your flow can find. That sentence where your hands show penance and your guys will run into the path you ride. Grow up, boy, you're still teething. Still learning you can't control. Trying to gain the impossible. They got you fooled. That the enemy that got your soul. Eyes open, there's more than a season. Ears open, there's more than a rhyme. Mouth open, there's more than a reason. So it tastes better than you can find. Mind open, there's more than a feeling. Still hoping there's more than a sign. Better know that you won't get killed when the rest of these fools are on the fire. Eyes open, there's more than a season. Ears open, there's more than a rhyme. Mouth open, there's more than a reason. So it tastes better than you can find. Mind open, there's more than a feeling. Still hoping there's more than a sign. Better know that you won't get killed when the rest of these fools are on the fire.
Fair fights don't exist. I'm in the cut watching you. Watching, waiting for my time. Ain't no rules in war. Laughing at you. Fool me. Ain't nobody coming this way, I see. Stand tall, you so small to me. Toe to toe with my enemy. Watching for the seats. This right here is strategy. Every move you make it, I'm making 3. Now you wanna leave all on your knees. Laugh at this new opportunity. Focus on the police that's trying to fight. Time to die, his neck is sliced. Crime that he never had a chance to fight. Guess he gotta die tonight. Everybody know I don't like to fight. And this quick can take his life. One last chance, he out of breath. Hit him with the death blow through his chest. If you go to war, you'll die. Me versus you and you gon' fly. Death is falling from the sky. How that you high. Like some blood, no tears I cry. Watch them close, they got my eyes. These get like a waste of time. Laughing at you high. Watch how the fight is fun for me. All I really know is victory. Gotta get into it by any means. Better watch back or you get clean. I ain't coming in until I see the weak. Break them down and see the feet. War's never had another boom, my friend. Watch me standing tall at the end. Jumping on them, then attack. Smack, smack, bringing it back. Coward, some to you may be. Yawning at your DIE. Talk about a fight, you dare to speak. Cut him up again until he leaks. Air deflating, now his cheeks. Ain't no bleeding for the weak. If you go to war, you'll die. Me versus you and you gon' fly. Death is falling from the sky. How that you high. Like too much, no tears I cry. Watch them close, they got my eyes. These get like a waste of time. Laughing at you high. Those are the idiots come to play. That's what for me, yeah, hooray. Shit uppercut. And when I come down, that's the death blow.
What's up, man? Yo, we got intruders, man. Get everybody together. Come on, we gotta handle these fools. Get them out of here. This my city. All my gangsters, man, are you with me? You better tear hands here real quickly. Take it backwards, my simply. This my town. To get it back, man, it's gonna go down. In a way, you're messing around. The human turns, take it back my crown. This my city. All my gangsters, man, are you with me? You better tear hands here real quickly. Take it backwards, my simply. This my town. To get it back, man, it's gonna go down. In a way, you're messing around. The human turns, take it back my crown. Now it's time to rid the invaders. Show them who in this town is the greatest. Defend our home, knowing that we made this. Ain't no time to be going on hiatus. No, sound of the battle cry. Fear, hearing it rattle guys. As I kick them out, dismiss them. You ain't from here, man, you better go miss it. On the mission, robbers I'm killing. And remorse, no, I'm not feeling that. Take your life, already you're willing. Either slice and smash it or drilling. We trespassing to run this city. Pay the price, I ain't taking no pity. I'm out here. Mama, you suckers in the clear. Cause not a ruckus. Try to step little punk, yeah, right. I've been taking out march like you on sight. Don't get it twisted, I got heavy hitters. Get out the way if you ain't rolling with us. Too much pride in my home to die. And with that, I'm not alone inside. No breaks here, ain't taking days off. Defend my turf, and that's at all costs. This my city. All my gangsters, man, are you with me? You better tear hands here real quickly. Take it backwards, my simply. This my town. To get it back, man, it's gonna go down. In a way, you're messing around. The human turns, take it back my crown. This my city. All my gangsters, man, are you with me? You better tear hands here real quickly. Take it backwards, my simply. This my town. To get it back, man, it's gonna go down. In a way, you're messing around. The human turns, take it back my crown. My town, my city. At a close look, it's all gritty, but I'm offended. Never ended, and I got all my henchmen with me. But it's not to your disrespecting. By any means, it ain't no threatening. I'ma promise to fight for mine. Repping my set as a break your spine. Sucker, first game on check here, cause in my town, my gang to protect us. Now all my troops are in line to the outsiders, we the wreckers. You here, but you don't belong. I'll bloody your body if you don't belong. We gotta restore our town to glory. Take it back resource, that's our story. Keep coming, if you look for trouble and get kicked out. Hella pass on the double, go hard for my city. Repping to the death, keep on fighting, there ain't nothing left. Yeah, cleansing all the leeches, new techniques, no one else sees this. Cause I really do this all for the people. For my town, there's really no equal. This my city. All my gangsters, man, are you with me? You better tear hands here real quickly. Take it backwards, my simply. This my town. To get it back, man, it's gonna go down. In a way, you're messing around. The human turns, take it back my crown. This my city. All my gangsters, man, are you with me? You better tear hands here real quickly. Take it backwards, my simply. This my town. To get it back, man, it's gonna go down. In a way, you're messing around. The human turns, take it back my crown.
Take a breath on my left. There's a pile of body bigger than myself, and on my right, it's 100 scared souls screaming hell. And they scattered trying to get away, but they gon' meet they in the day, cause ain't no way they ever had a chance to contend with me. Cause see, I kill them all. I could kill them all. It's either me or them, and my blood ain't about to spill it all. Cause I'm the hunter, not the hunting. And for an enemy, I guarantee that they don't want me. It's something just a little different by how I run things. Maybe it's the way I turn my enemies to lunch meat, or maybe it's the way I smash everything in front of me. They don't want it, I do it so easy, it's funny, G. I turn a vet into a wannabe and do it to the death. I put them in their final scene. Hey, yeah. I could kill them all. I could kill them all. Yeah. I could kill them all. I could kill them all. Yeah. I could kill them all. I could kill them all. Yeah. I could kill them all. I could kill them all. I can see the fear in their faces, and here when I come out of the box and leave them faceless, it almost makes it strange for me to break them bones, but now I break so many that it's basic. They told me have mercy, I hit them with a flurry, show them the dark side, then give them hell's fury. Now show me somebody on the planet that handle that, and I'll show you a body that's open just like a saddlebag. Candle wax, that's how I melt them down. My aim flawless, I never mess around. Move at perfection's pace, taking out these clowns. In other words, you against me, then you going down. I said I kill them all, I could kill them that when I'm done, ain't nothing left at all.
Freestyles, MDKs. Y'all ain't ready, nah, y'all ain't ready. Let's go. You best beware if you see me. Your life's through. I'm on a high and they got to continue. Best beware if we meet, cause when I roam in the street, I'm guaranteed I will win. It will be your defeat. I'm nocturnal, I'll be high. Get my buzz from these skills. It's kinda natural. I'm strong and it's mostly for thrills. Check it out now. I punch your face with a clenched fist. Your life's in my hands. Come and play at your own risk. Here comes another hit. What the hell is this shit? I'm on a killing spree. Time to tag and you're it. I'm on my death fix. I'm on MDK. I keep my high going. I'm on MDK. I'm on a death fix. I'm on MDK. I keep my high going. I'm on MDK. You see my death rate double when on MDK. I got a shield for protection. I ain't feeling your weight. I'm like a trooper on the loop. Watch me enter the stage. The worst nightmare when you sleep. Now you're feeling my rage. Where I roam, I see mutants. Yeah, the world is lost. Take humanity for all your whatever the cost. I'm like a predator for death. Smash you down to the ground. You can tell you dying slow by them horrible sounds. You best beware if you see me. Your life's through. I'm on a high and they got to continue. See, I'ma fuck you up and it feels so good. I got them quick double kills coming through your hood. Let's get a battle royal going. Let's see who the best. Guaranteed none of y'all gonna finish the test. I will draw first blood. Now let's see what you do. I'm on them MBKs, dude. Battle me and your crew. It ain't personal with me. I look at you as a tick. I get a high when I knock your body into them bricks. I terminate anything that crosses my sight. I deliver fatal blows that'll finish the fight. Like a train on the loose. I don't know how to stop. I catch wreck everywhere. Let me see what you got. I'm a soldier of a different breed. I get out and lead. I'm high up cause my overkills levels exceed. I'm on a murder dash. Listen, y'all, it ain't no escape. You got a meeting with you. Make a time for y'all to relate. I'm on my death fix. I'm on MDK. I keep my high going. I'm on MDK. I'm on a death fix. I'm on MDK. I keep my high going. I'm on MDK. Yeah. It's your man Freestyles. That's how we do it when we on them MDKs. The murder, death, kills. Coming your way. Pick 'em up. Try one. Get high. Get high. Yeah. Peace.
Oh man, I'm so glad I wore my quarantine suit today.
No kidding. Hey, somebody take a look at that freakazoid over there. He's really disgusting.
It's spotted us.
He takes one step any closer. I'm gonna have to load my plasma cannon and blast him back. I don't know where you've been.
Your face is blue and your arms are green.
Hiding in the ground like a submarine.
You're the ugliest creature I've ever seen.
Plotting to attack from your arcade.
We'll attack your skull crack, say some sound waves.
Shot to your face, then demand a raise.
Cause the pain's only gave if you're left in the grave.
Reverse osmosis.
You're a disappearing hack, your limbs are
hocus pocus.
Your species is disgusting and you know this.
On this atmospheric particle,
I'll have to write an article.
For all of you subhumans we're about to detonate.
They came from underground,
stirring creatures from the pits of
they
hell.
could knock us down. Disfigured humans come out of the shell and run this town.
Tear apart the people, eat more personnel.
They came from underground. They came from you made a bad sin when I pulled the pin.
Tell me how many years since the war began.
If the depths of hell is an origin,
I'ma grab a flesh wound and pour shit in.
Inferior species.
You're a mangled human mixed with feces.
A disease parasitic freak from underground.
We gon' kick you out our town.
So why you heading earthbound?
We gon' be launching Ascot missile at you. Listen for the sound.
Give the
stranded by the ocean.
If the river runs back, better bring your lotion.
They blocked out the sun like freaking
They came
scum.
from underground. They're stirring demons that hunger for blood to our sound.
Let's hit the deck without making a thud.
Pound for pound. I think I saw one unloading. They came from underground.
To end their madness,
I'll put a slug to the cranium.
smash it apart like a broken geranium in a pot.
Do you know what we got?
We got a photon missile and we're taking a shot.
The game's changed because people are changing.
Humans rearrange into different strange things.
In for the brain, maintain no fainting.
Even pays by the cost and my man can change it.
The devil!
At a molecular
You
level.
never stop, I'll strive.
You know I'm a rebel.
Cross between a human and a
We
rat.
should end the misery with a baseball bat.
Electrify.
Ride like a pork chop. Won't stop rapping till the human race is on top.
Up in the space, I won't knock.
Even though the Earth's surface is
They
scorching
came
hot.
from underground.
Despicable creatures with mango
So they could
limbs.
knock us down. A pool of blood is where the bodies swim around this town.
We're cocked and loaded, about to pull the
They came from
pin.
underground. They came from underground. Despicable creatures with mango limbs to our
A
sound.
pool of blood is where the bodies swim.
Pound for pound. Cocked and loaded, about to pull the pin. They came from underground. They came from underground.
This is the hand of science. There's only one reason that's real that I'm alive, and only one thing that I entrust to survive. Now force living with bodily attachments, technological advancements, survival skill enhancements. No more sutures and stitches, it's circuits and switches. A slavery to science, held against my wishes. It's gotta be this way, in my mind it's all relevant. Body encased in armor to protect me from the elements. Replace a limb with a weapon makes it more lethal. War's all I know, it's never been peaceful. I do what I gotta do, I'm left with no decision. Fully modified the way to stay in existence. Can't lose my vision, scientifically driven. Staying on my mission, the way I'm forced into living. Surgical procedures got me losing my mind. Stuck this, the only way to live in these times. This is what it's come to, living in these last days. Dominated organisms, science rules in mad ways. So begins the hybrid where you're living. Relying on technology and scientific prison. Man and machine morph to come new beings. Stand in between, add on new things. Once again, it's survival of the fittest. With the hand of science declaring us the winners. Hard wearing heavy metal straps in my body. Can't breathe without a mask. This evil air is foggy. It seems to me that a change is in need. Can't exist as a human, gotta be a new breed. More metallic than organic organisms. You see, being a slave to science is like a prison to me. In this cold world, it's only for the cold-hearted. In this mechanized environment, I gotta stay guarded. So now I put my life in the hands of science, submitting my humanity with no compliance. These body augmentations are my only reliance against anybody who stands in defiance. I'm a killer machine, that's the only part human. A servant to mechanics without the mind moving. All that's left is madness, don't know how it came to be. All we know now is science reigns supreme. This is what it's come to, living in these last days. Dominated organisms, science rules in mad ways. So begins the hybrid where you're living. Relying on technology and scientific prison. Man and machine morph to come new beings. Stand in between, add on new things. Once again, it's survival of the fittest. With the hand of science declaring us the winners. Now I won. I reign supreme. You rely on me to live. Without science, you cannot exist.
She turned and looked at me and she's like, this is the worst thing.
Hello, everybody. We are back, and this is going to be the final part of this. Alright. It has been a hell of a ride tonight. I believe I've been up since 12:30. Ridiculous. Anywho, so, huh? Yeah. I've got 3, 5, and 7 installed.
We were on our best behavior, I swear.
Oh yes, absolutely. I can see it clearly from the thing of anarchy and you deciding that you're in control of my stream now since I'm away. You were totally on your best behavior. Alright. Do we want to do Jackbox 3, Jackbox 5, or Jackbox 7?
It's literally irrelevant.
Irrelevant?
I don't remember what I had left.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Alright, we'll go with... We'll go with 7.
Now that I'm getting that work.
Don't throw me in with Salaps.
Alright. That's 50.
That was loud arms.
Yeah, master volume going down considerably. Okay, let's see if that'll...
Jackbox.tv, right?
Yeah, Jackbox.tv. So we have Quiplash 3, Devils in the Details, Chant, Talking Points, Blather Around. I think Quiplash will be a good one to start with.
Yeah.
Alright.
Whoever you want. I don't really need them for Jackbox.
Nope, you do not.
Need phone.
Sorry, just getting myself pulled up over here. Okay, getting it set up.
So how do we get it set up to not have the code show up on screen?
Oh, they appear over here. We're just gonna go play. Connecting to Jackbox TV services. Alright, that's the code. I get to choose your own character. I changed my mind, I want to be purple.
Were you guys get in?
I don't think they got in. Yeah.
Well, howdy do. It's Quiplash 3! The end times.
Exit.
I did not know we were involved.
Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. Let's be purple.
So I could potential play around with you.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the nice thing about this.
Next one. Finishing foods.
Fair enough. Jacka, you want to join us? We're playing Jackbox. No? Alright. Is that everybody?
Prepare yourself for Quiplash 3. Fartapalooza.
Fartapalooza?
What?
My name's Schmitty, and I provide something of a concierge service for a price. Oh yeah, hey, if you're not playing, you can still get in the audience and vote. Put in the room code to join. This is round 1. You'll rake in the points based on the percentage of people who dig your response. Got it? Great.
Sketch, not like that.
Let's do this.
Book was worse.
Oh yeah, book was worse.
The fucking graphic novel.
Prompt number 1 is the best way to dress up a pair of cargo shorts. Punch in your vote. Let's keep it going. You know the lottery scratch-off ticket won't pay out much when the goal is to get 3 blank. Time to pick the one you like best.
Right now.
And next is something that you didn't need to know is gluten-free. And now pick your favorite.
These ones are good.
Is Jesus gluten-free?
Is he?
It's bread.
Without further ado, that horror movie was so scary until the killer turned out to be blank. All right, people. Let's see how they handle something you'd gladly pay $45 for. Okay, choose your favorite.
Mom's $45. Good to know.
Mommy.
So that was round 1. Let us never speak of it again. But hey, let's see those scores.
My boy cried.
He's sorry.
I see round 2 in your future, where points will be doubled and stakes will be higher.
My buses.
Diarrhea of the brain is all it
Yeah.
Just oozed. No thoughts, just words.
Don't let me down. Kicking things off, you would secretly buy a book called How to Blank.
Be funny or instead we're just gonna come on, he's asking.
It's choosing time. Okay, what's next? Oh dear. Now Lin-Manuel Miranda is writing a hip-hop musical about blank. Here's the best part. Pick your favorite.
I mean, technically, it does say penis.
Oh, I know what he likes.
Everybody forgets that one Friends episode titled The One Where Blank. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Like both of them the word actually.
All right, check this out. An awesome side effect of climate change.
I have returned, and Jackbox is ongoing.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Oh no.
Next, warning, fairy dust may contain blank.
Slaps they know we tried to overthrow.
Your favorite quip.
Isn't that just the same thing?
I mean, kind of.
I just noticed that chocolate was common.
Hard to put that round two
Power
into
run down.
words, but let's see how it translates
Better
to
than
the
the pixie dust.
scoreboard.
No, my baby. I don't think I'm in first still. Holy shit, I'm in first still.
Oh no.
How could they have learned this?
It is a mystery size. I don't know how I
To
could
make
have
a
seen
splash. Each of you will be sent a prompt.
Well, they
This
read the
requires
chat.
3 separate responses. You'll do great. And seeing how
Damn.
we have an odd number game, you'll be going against me. Crazy, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna join the audience and try helping the bot.
Help the bot? What is that? Shit, there's a fucking typo. No!
LOL.
My joke's dead. Dead in the water. All he wanted for Christmas is you.
Time's running out.
Yeah, that's the answer I expected. Why would I want that when I already have it?
I'm ready if you are.
I panicked at the end.
The 3 gifts every dad secretly wants for Father's Day.
A sports hat, a sports shirt, sports bill.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
That one. Oh,
Borger.
board.
3
Yeah, that's the-
terrifying things to stumble across in the woods. All right, vote for the one you like best.
OMGS.
Do the haiku.
3 secret off-menu items
Chia
you
lay
can
beouf.
order at McDonald's.
I am too slow a reader to influence the decision.
Those are pretty good.
Nick Rat in a sack of
Take a deep breath and behold the final scores.
He said take a deep breath. was
Oh shit.
Snoo.
What the fuck?
Snoo's the winner. You got the crown.
Holds me like a little bean.
It's you're like a little corn thing.
Snoo.
Pants.
Again? Okay, blue ways. No worries.
But this was fun.
Hey.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us.
You take the
You take the moon and you take the moon.
Yes. I've watched that entire video.
Yes, he has.
If the audience wishes to participate, you're welcome
And it was
to.
at that moment that everyone in the group fully started to fear Evan. Like, actually feared him.
You look like a banana.
Banana.
Great.
Oh.
Gray balls.
Great balls.
Fire.
Salads?
I
You
assume
want to
that's
try?
gray.
I'm assuming that's great as well. It is. That's Silas for certain.
Ah ha 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 ha.
I think that's everybody.
Cold out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be cold.
Yeah, sorry, in their yard guy with masks.
And if only I could be
Hello,
a
this is Quiplash
Bernie's
3,
Mountain Dog.
Dawn of
That would be
Laughter.
wonderful. I still feel cold.
I'm your host, Schmitty, asking you to please spay and neuter your pets.
Stream delay pog.
Stream delay pog.
Round 1 is on deck. Oh yes, points.
Caps lock.
You score points based on the percentage of voters who like your answers. Clear enough? Sure hope so. Let's go.
I mean, if there were players.
Alright. Thinking about.
Burst of cold air. Like everybody's so mentally dead.
I know. I'm very white. And yet I
Your
don't feel
entire
tired.
lives have led
Only
to
got-
this
only got
moment.
1 hour to go.
I know. Hour and a half.
At the front of the line is, in the dystopian future, all clothing will be made from blank.
Whatever it is, expensive as fuck or
Okay,
dirt.
time to choose.
We have one end of the spectrum or the other.
Will it be dirt cheap or will it be expensive as fuck?
Dystopia dirt. It's the same answer.
Greg got you there.
Let's see the next one. Look up blank in the
Look up
dictionary
blank.
and then this player.
Oh no.
Balls, poggers.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
I can't believe they did Greg dirty like this.
I can't believe that they fucking play Brady at all.
Oh, they do this all the time. Damn.
I said you were poggers, Brady.
Six-year-old's birthday party. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Yep, you get my vote.
Oh, Brady's not good. Oh. Nobody likes
Moving right along. Jesus' secret middle name.
Oh no.
Jeff.
Jeff.
Lag, sorry.
Jesus Jesus Christ.
Favorite.
Oh, no worries.
And next, hate Valentine's Day? There's a new holiday called blank. And now, pick your favorite.
It tickled me when I wrote it.
And that was round one. Let us never speak of it again. On to the scoreboard.
Let us never speak of round one again. It didn't happen. I'm in luck last.
I didn't move.
Silaps is winning. Silaps, my boy.
Oh no, Silaps.
He's the funny
Ready
boy.
for round two? I hope so, because it's ready for you. Some of the prompts are a bit crazy, so the points are doubled.
I did not move.
They stated where they were.
See, I'm noticing a pattern of like the one that I spend no time thinking about and something funny.
I mean, going with your gut is usually a good thing.
Oh, I am so ready for this next part.
I'm not. I hated both my answers.
Let's start with the opposite of music.
Oh god.
Insert political.
All right, vote.
I don't know.
I don't know what system is.
My only guess is it's like a type of system
Yeah.
Oh, he got quick flashed. Sorry, Silaps.
Next on the docket, the worst thing
Oh, it's
about
music
dating
backwards.
a bearded man.
Oh. I'm sorry, Silaps.
We got it too late.
It's voting time.
Great, that's mine.
Next one up, what's considered self-care for ancient warlocks? Decisions. Choose your favorite.
LUL.
Are we just cynical today? Vibe is here!
Hello, Vibe.
Hi, Vibe.
Vibe, you gonna join us?
And here we have, you'll know you met your soulmate when they blank.
Well, thank you for the subject, Gamer Boy.
I hit the wrong one.
Vote for the one you like best.
Happy New Year, Gamer Boy.
Yay.
Happy New Year, everybody. We'll be celebrating our own New Year celebration here in the network.
Not I am a just watch for a bit before heading to bed 3C.
Fair enough.
What is a sexy
Feck.
vampire's biggest turn-off?
Future person. Oh god.
Okay, choose your favorite.
As I said, I hated both my answers. Don't worry, Gray. This is good.
Happy New Year, Mox.
No more round two for you. It's
Same for you.
scoreboard time.
Alright, big time.
He he.
That's going to win this.
Prepare yourself for Rip Flash.
Triple-
One last chance to redeem yourself. I'll be sending each of you a prompt that needs 3 separate responses. One of you wasn't paying attention, but that's fine. I see we have an odd number, so you'll be competing against me. Oh man, I forgot to stretch.
Oh no. I'm not fighting you guys. That'll be clever. At least my answer cracked me up this time.
Mine made me chuckle. I hope it makes someone else chuckle.
Oh, we're waiting on his banana. It's okay. I've been in that spot before. That was me pretty sick of the other rounds.
I did a poor one.
You did a poor one, don't worry, so did I. At least I know I'm fighting the AI though.
Tick tock, time's almost up.
Yeah, you're up against the robot.
Uh-huh. Watch the robot dumps on me.
Right. I mean,
Let's see what you've done.
I have a typo, but let's consider it.
I did gray style.
You did great style next.
The 3 things you need
Duh.
to be good at to truly get ahead in life.
I'm not asking anymore. We're actually we're first. That's it.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Damn.
Sorry. That was funny.
Well, great job. 3 toppings Baskin Robbins will never offer.
What an emoji.
Okay, everybody, hit your
Baskin
favorite
Robbins.
whip.
Baskin Robbins.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
ice cream truck. I had a feeling outside house.
Yeah. I'll be honest, the emoji won me over.
I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't know either.
3 things that'll melt your heart every dang time.
Ye dirty minds, LOL.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Oh god. Dirty ones, lol.
It was a lot better than mine. I thought too long on that.
I thought that one was yours.
No.
Great job. Now let's see what that
I
did to
came
the
up with
final
battery acid,
scores.
defrosted it on my microwave, and didn't have a good setup.
You took it literally and I went, haha, poop joke.
Oh, I wasn't last. It was Chuck.
That was me.
Oh,
no, Bean.
He's glimpsed. Bean Chuck. Alright, do we do another one or do we try another
Says
game?
very own dick fingers makes Judy. I say we try it again.
Okay.
Alright.
Second place, yeah.
Yeah. My favorite one definitely had to be fucking McRat in a sack. Your family of devils and losers have certain survive the daily torture of human life? I don't...
I've never done that one.
Yeah, why? It seems like WarioWare.
Yeah.
Champ up. Into the frozen where characters fight over weird titles. Can you take down the heavyweight? Yes, I know what this is. This is actually really fucking fun.
Okay, we'll give it a shot.
I see a lot of people play this.
Okay.
Alright, play. Alright. H-Pack.
H-Pack. Traffic cone.
Damn, I wanted the
Oh boy.
traffic cone. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll be
I was tempted to go for the chicken.
I have a computer this time.
Yeah, oh, hey. I like the art of all of this.
Yeah, the art's cool.
This is really cool.
Hey, bro. Nice cup.
You got certain nights? I like certain nights. Oh, ooh. Ooh, fancy. Gray, are you gonna join? There is a delay.
Yeah. You adequate time.
Yes.
If not, no worries.
Not this one,
Not
friends.
this one? Okay, no worries. It'll be the 4 of us. That's everybody then. You can participate in the audience if you would like, at least. Would you like to play this one? Champed up? Okay. I think that's everybody. Chalk.
Thanks for letting me. Nervous face.
Hey, you're welcome to.
Welcome to the Scrollaceum. These talented trainers are about to face
That
off
isn't
to
nervous
see
face.
who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills. Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites?
So, it's a quick little draw
Time to
thing
get
with a title.
champed up.
Basically like doing like little superheroes to some nonsense.
In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion character. They'll be equipped with 2 tools, a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in. Once a character is drawn and named, it can be submitted. The timer's been set. Off we go.
Kajamin.
Ah, fuck, I just had a far better idea, but I don't have time. Shit.
Seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
I was Ruslo.
It's okay.
The trainers are now moving on to creating a
Scuffed.
challenger.
Yeah, we could change
These
that,
characters will be the underdogs because their creators will see who they're competing against, but not what the contest will be. So they must analyze their opponent's unique skill set to create what they hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see the drama unfold. It's time to name those characters.
This is cool though.
It's time for the main event. Here
I feel
comes our
embarrassed
first
in my
Ring
works,
Warrior.
but they have been made.
And in this corner we've got
Same fucking joke.
champion of
Oh, the
Savory.
champion of Savory.
Sweet mercy. Some extra cash goes to the underdog. That sure put the ooh in umami.
Alright then.
In this corner, we've got. They'll be facing off against. The champion is beauty. Back and forth they go.
You played well off of theirs. Holy
Now
shit.
entering the ring.
Low hand.
And opposing them will be. One of
I
them
have the
will be
option to flip
crowned
character, but stream delay throws me off.
Low expectations. Oh, that might do it.
Give him a good flip.
What?
Who wants it more?
Thanks. Then you see. Oh.
Just good enough. Next up, it'll be
Danny the
versus. These two are facing off to see who is the champion of being rotten. Ah, the art of war. What's that smell?
Champion of being rotten.
And that takes us to
I think we're all
halftime.
even.
Here are the scores.
Yeah, we are.
Holy shit.
Alright. What the fuck am I doing? Kind of the time we have on it. It's just like frantically are trying to figure out something. Who's bitter at me and shit on the blood? "20-second warning, name those characters." I'm in. You got it in at the last second.
Yes, you did.
What the fuck am I looking at? No fucking idea what I'm doing here. Well, most of us are ready. We were acting fast on the reactionary one.
Yo. Mine is really fucking simple. I'm just gonna fucking do.
I'm still laughing at Mario.
Mario is amazing.
Well, it was like I was trying to
20
fix
seconds
it up and then I was like, name them.
Players need to name
I didn't
their
finish it.
character.
More complete Mario.
Oh my god.
It's the second half, which means it's time for the tag teams. Each matchup will include a surprise contest where players can tag out their characters. The bonus points are doubled, and votes for both contests will be cumulative.
Oh my god, this is an actual fight.
Let's start
now.
things off with our first two fighters.
A jelly donut.
One of them will be the champion of the gym. Oh dear, look away! Look away!
Stream delay hell.
Here's the next title up for grabs. The champion of producing fluids.
Producing fluids?
Will the trainers keep their characters or swap out? Holy smokes, I didn't see that coming. What a sketchy move.
Yeah.
We managed to even out again.
Yo.
Their chemistry is off the charts.
Oh.
Two new fighters enter the ring. Who is champion of hallucinations? Is that the nail in the coffin? Ouch. We'll declare a winner after this next match. The champion of being cursed. The trainers have a decision to make. Can they recover? I don't know.
More complete Ori.
I dare you to name a more iconic duo.
Yeah. Being cursed.
Here's our next matchup. You will decide who is the champion of makeup tutorials. It's getting ugly.
It's getting ugly.
This next contest could swing things. A champion of waking up like this. Will the players tag out? Let's find out. welcome to Slamtown.
Nothing.
The me versus the world mentality certainly
So
paid
Mox is
off.
winning.
Yeah.
Hero bonus.
Yup.
It's time for our next bout.
Just a guy.
Just a guy moving sword.
Champion of the stunts. Please, just put it out of its misery. It all comes down to this next match. A champion of frequent ER visits. What will the trainers do? Let's see. It's anyone's fight. Who needs a teammate? Not this fighter. Okay, folks, that was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores, and we have a winner.
We all knew that fucking coming.
More complete Wario. So this one is fun. I think definitely going to be better with more people and definitely more time.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you, Silapse people, for joining in on that one. For sure. Food's coming. Oh yeah, I guess it is. I had it lost him.
I'm glad my Wario lead to a slightly better one.
Alright, I see. Let's go talk.
Yeah, that one sounded more interesting.
Yeah.
Wario TDS.
Wario TTS. Wow. Oh, I have water.
Wario.
Flag.
Hog.
Yes.
You weren't gonna go with like the deer? Well, I just noticed that was showing their profile picture for a while. Silapse, are you going to join us or are you going to be just us? Then again, this one seems to be about talking things. That might not work. I might just go with this one.
Okay.
Welcome to Talking Points. I'm over the moon about this crew of expert speakers.
Do you need more, or no? This is Scuff being on.
Speech titles for
Well,
each other.
You're welcome to. You can still participate with the audience code.
On your devices, finish the 3 speech titles you've been given. Fill in the blanks with something interesting. Feel free to go totally random or really personal.
I was gonna be a mute member to ruin the game, but now I am but an audience member. I'm not too bothered though, better this way.
No worries, no worries.
Pick one of the titles that has been sent to your device. This will be the title of your presentation. Okay, good. You will be the first speaker, and you will be their assistant.
Okay.
What exactly are you going to be doing? Excellent mind question. As the speaker, you will be presented with a series of slides chosen by the assistant. When you see a text slide, read that text out loud as part of your talk, and move on quickly. When you see a picture slide, just say words until something makes sense.
Oh boy.
Also, you can draw and type on slides. These slides will be picked in real time by the assistant. You should always be busy using your controller to set up the
Probably
next
not as
beat
bad
of the
as
speech. You'll see the text and picture options that could follow it. If you don't think the setup text fits the direction of the speech, tap it forward or back to get new options. All speeches will follow this exact structure. Quick personal intro, speech title, picture, text segue, picture, text segue, picture, thank you. Meanwhile, everyone else reacts to the speech in real time. Points aren't just based on value. How many times you hit the button is just as important. So hit them a lot. That's it. It'll be over before you know it. Assistant, go ahead and start picking that first picture. And speaker, don't forget, you're in charge of advancing the slides. So when you're ready, hit the button and the speech will begin.
Okay. Let's see what I got here. Hello, my name is Mox, and my talk is getting a better night's sleep with live salamanders in your bed. You see, every night before I go to bed, I always worry about the cleanliness of what I'm going to be sleeping in. Oh, I spend days and weeks standing in front of my sink, ready
Cringe.
ready to weep at the pure sight at the
Yep.
terribleness of my bed. But you see, how is it even possible? With the cleanliness of salamanders, akin to a dog's bite, you will find a nice new way of sleeping, a way you've never experienced before in your entire life. Am I a hero? Yes. Let me show you why. As you can see, our comfort experts here will guarantee that the
Yum.
salamanders in your bed will give you 100% pure uncle-free sleep. That's right, uncle-free sleep. As you can see, Tevin's here. The hand doesn't even get close to him. Salamanders, protection. Thank you.
Okay, so half of your score comes from how many times people hit the buttons. Up, down, it doesn't matter. And the other half comes from the peaks and the valleys of the graph. The qualitative judgment. Put it together, and that's your score. And don't forget, the assistant gets points too. Now is the perfect time to fill out a comment card.
Barely anyone moved.
Write
My ears will
something
never
from the
unhear.
speech. A quote they said, a quote you wish they said, or just a general impression.
I sent you a face.
Next speaker, you're up.
Oh boy.
Hello, my name is Chalk, and my talk is... This is what happened after I screamed League of Legends at my boss. The answer, murder. And here are a few things I could have said instead. You know, let's go trick-or-treating. This all had a major effect on my career. The answer, I became a Major League Baseball player. How did we get here? I don't fucking know, but here we are. Anyways, thank you.
Murder. I'm interested.
Here's the
I'm interested. Thought that picture was a good one.
Before moving on, we got a comment card.
It's really holding smooth here.
Okay, it's you.
Excuse the speaker. By Chunk.
Hello, my name is Snoolf, and my talk is... I am putting those jokes at the IRS on notice. See, these motherfuckers think they can tax me, but they can't get past my fucking Shark Tank. I'd like to see them try. Try and come and get my money, Fed boy. First, let's look at history. As you can see, as tax rates have been going up, chickens are absolutely shitting their pants, similar to how they do in cartoons of just laying an egg instead of having shit. All things considered, this is the worst part. I want my fucking money! Thank you.
Let's look at the graph.
Oh my god!
Oh my fucking god!
Jesus Christ!
Fucking holy shit!
Save
Everyone agrees.
Save it for the
fucking
comment.
fire.
Damn.
One last bit of prep before the award ceremony.
Best one.
Name the big award you're going to give out. Do me a favor and give it a funny name. I want to rewind and take us back to these amazing speeches.
What?
League of Legends.
And now, the moment of truth.
Wait, was I confused by a thing with stream delay? I don't know what I did.
Don't worry, neither do we.
Each one of you has one last big award to bestow, and that includes the audience.
The audience?
Now, finally, the big, big awards.
Shit, that's a word.
Yay.
Audience missed a thing.
You fucking tried, Fan Award.
We got a winner, and honestly, I'm blushing.
Shit.
This one seems like it would be more fun with more people.
Yeah, you need a pretty good like group of people for this.
This could be a lot of fun, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the potential.
It's just with 3 people.
It's tricky.
Yeah.
I was a good assistant at very least.
Yeah.
I forgot to rate mine. I didn't notice it until like just before the screen fucking changed. Anyway.
Wanna check
15 minutes.
Yeah, we want to check this out for 15
Yeah,
minutes?
if we get close, we'll just back out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy the shit ass award?
The shit ass award. You shit ass.
Hey, shit ass.
I like the art.
Yeah.
Yip, gib.
Congratulations, fellow demons. You and your family
Fellow
have been
demons.
selected to take part in our groundbreaking demon-human
I've had friends play this one. Haven't myself though.
and taking part in the pointless and highly stressful
this is probably
rituals
gonna be a
of
good
mortal
one for
life.
just us on
Although
this
why
one.
you'd want to is beyond me.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can choose the challenge.
Oh.
We got in.
Cylaps has jumped in. Alright, Cylaps. We'll see if you can do it.
Each of you has a role. Parent, teen, or child. You know, like a family. Your role affects the types of tasks you can do, so take note of it. And if you'd like to try a new look, now's the time.
I like that appearance. I'm an adult.
Your new life awaits.
I like that one.
They came from down below to a modest bungalow, trying to fit in with the
Stream delay will end me.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, you can also just see this directly on your
Mama.
The
Oh my god! Just cause. Selfish meter?
As your assigned demon relocation specialist, excellent. You're going to see a list of tasks appear on your device. You know, mow the lawn, muck out the gutters, stand in the garage and sigh. These are normal chores humans do every day. No one knows why. Complete these tasks and you'll earn points for the family score. Keeping the family score high is your #1 priority. If you end the week with a low family score, you'll get a failing grade, and the boss downstairs will not be happy with you, or me. I suggest you work together to do as many tasks as possible. Some tasks require teamwork, so don't be afraid to yell when you need a hand. But there's also a prize for the individual that earns the most points. They'll be rewarded with a human-style trophy to lord over the rest of the family, the coveted World's Bestest Devil Mug. Last thing, tasks with this symbol are selfish tasks. They don't help the family at all, and doing too many causes an emergency that can be catastrophic to the family score. However, they're worth a ton of points to those devilish enough to get away with them. Just saying. Got all that? Good. Now, let's see today's human challenge.
What is today's human challenge?
Just cause. Your cousin Rompo wrote us and said they want to visit you. They've even offered to help with your daily duties. I'm sure rumors of them being a precocious troublemaker are completely unfounded. That's your challenge for the week. Challenges have their own tasks, which look like this. They're worth more points, and doing
Dangun
all of them
Rompa.
is the only way to get a perfect grade, so don't screw them up. Get ready. Day 1 begins now.
Alright. I need a spice rack.
I need canned peaches and oatmeal. And milk, brown sugar, vanilla, cinnamon,
A highly
salt.
valuable challenge task has just appeared. Remember to do all of them to
I
get
don't
the
need
best
bread.
rating.
I need peaches and cream. I need stuff for peaches and cream. And you need stuff from what?
I need things from the pantry, the spice rack.
Okay, what do you need from the pantry?
Canned peaches, oatmeal.
Canned peaches, oatmeal.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oatmeal, canned peaches. Got it.
And I still need milk.
You still need milk? Gotcha, I got it. Working on it. Where's milk?
Is that all you need?
Yeah, as soon as I get the milk.
Okay, got it.
Good.
Way to go.
A member of the family is asking for a task for this week's challenge just appeared.
Alright. We need everybody at the photo.
I'm working with you, Snoo.
Oh.
Okay.
You have a demonic puzzle box?
Yeah.
Okay, it's 2, 1, and then all. Gives one, shield your eyes from the unholy portal by tapping and holding for 3 seconds. Wave to Uncle Steve by triple tap.
Alright. Hey guys, we need everybody for a family photo.
Well, looks like someone's being selfish. When you hear this sound, that means one of the family has given in to their devilish nature. A task to stop them will appear on your device,
It's
but
telling
you
us
have
that
to
you're being
act
selfish.
fast.
Yeah.
Acting selfish fills the meter, eventually leading to a family emergency. But it's worth a bunch of points, if you can stay under the radar. A new human challenge task has just appeared.
Yeah, I can't fucking do that shit apparently.
You're looking for Lucky Rabbit's footwear.
Up the ladder.
Up the ladder. Okay, I'm searching under the ladder. Nope. Sidewalk crack.
I found it.
Found it. Cool. Greet cousin Rompo at the door. Alright, where did he put his bag?
A challenge task has been added to the list.
Feed what now?
Just FYI, the day's half done, and you need to get your family score at least this high.
Okay.
Oh god.
Work together to finish as many high-scoring tasks as you can before time runs out.
It'd be nice if you'd stop fucking interrupting me when I'm trying to make a phone call.
We should really work on getting that photo. We need everybody. If we get everybody in that photo, we can goddamn get a lot of points. Scilab's photo. It's a new photo.
Hang on.
Stu, hurry.
I'm making a phone call.
You need to fix the Wi-Fi. Got it.
Do nothing.
Yes. All right. Let's get help. Pull yourself by swiping up.
Nope, that didn't work. What do I do?
Yeah, it says pull yourself up by swiping up.
I'm rotating things.
Someone take me to get ice cream.
Pull yourself up by swiping up. That's what it says. Pull yourself up by swiping up.
That's not working.
Take Rompo's hand by tapping and holding for 3 seconds. Put Rompo on your back by tapping once, and then climb down by triple tapping. So swipe up and then take Rompo's hand by tapping and holding it for 3 seconds. Okay?
No?
Let me see what you're doing. It says to swipe up. Swipe up. You're swiping down.
Fucking...
Yep, hold Rompo's hand. Put Rompo on your back by tapping once. Climb down by triple tapping. Alright.
That's what I was doing.
You get swipe up.
High pass.
Another selfish act has begun. If I were you, I'd grab the task to stop it, or just publicly shame the perpetrator. As my study of mortals has taught me, a little guilt goes a long. Time's almost up. It's now or never, family.
Right. Make it even brighter by swiping right. Too bright, dial it back by rotating leftwards.
Another day done. Take a load off while we review your score. Here's your family score.
Yeah.
Also, we're like 5 minutes till.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're probably going to stop it here after this.
Let's see who's in the lead. This family member did the most selfish tasks. Remember, selfish acts don't help the family and can lead to family emergencies that cost you points.
I cut
If
you.
you succeed
No, but
in
then
selfishly,
fucking I didn't have any
grab
of the
the
shit to
tasks
do it.
stop them. Unless you like losing, that is. Okay, break's over.
Alright, we're gonna be stopping it here.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. No worries, Silence. We didn't know you.
Yeah. We were just trying it out.
We're gonna go to ending soon here. Alright. I'm gonna get
5 minutes.
yeah, gonna get some slight music playing in the background.
Yeah.
You know? Maybe not that one.
That's a little intense.
It's not or near year yet.
There we go. This seems pretty good. Yeah. It's not your near yet. No, it's not our new year yet. We still have 5 minutes. We're not leaving quite yet. I see my video thing has stopped looping. Let's try that again.
Now I can watch the rest of your VOD.
Yes. Absolutely. Alright. This has been a hell of a fucking stream. Jesus Christ. Technically speaking, I'm not done until 12:30, and I'm going to see it till that point.
Yeah.
So I've got the extra 30 minutes, but we're going to be doing our little celebration thing. Why am I having such problems with my video running right there? I don't know. Let's try BRB. Maybe BRB is going to go off because it seemed like that one was working just fine.
Drinks, booze, and sleeps. LOL.
Yes, I'm actually going to be doing that. Snoo, do you want to get a drink? We have cans inside of that one, and then there's the harder drinks out and about.
What was the greatest highlight?
The greatest highlight of the stream? That's a hard one to say. There was a lot of really good moments. There was Snoo and I taking down the god. Cool, go for that. Get yourself a shot glass. There was Snoo and I taking down the god in Inscription. That was awesome. Huh? I know that was. There was playing 7 Days with You. That was pretty goddamn awesome. There was doing the Devil May Cry stuff. Can't believe I actually beat that whole thing. Yeah. Seeing Chalk's house in Minecraft was awesome.
Oh, you guys visited?
Yeah.
When we were doing Minecraft, I decided I wanted to go see your place. It looks really cool.
Yeah.
My horse tried to climb up a tree.
Of course you did.
Doing the doing the Oregon Trail had a lot of good laughs. Had a lot of fun watching the war between Sandsbones and myself in Tabs. You were there for like a couple battles though.
I was there for the start of it.
And then you checked out. Then there was, of course, the a lot of fun moments through Monster Camp.
Yeah.
And then we had some good laughs over here at the end. I think the whole thing was great.
Oregon Trail. I missed that.
Yeah, you missed Oregon Trail. Oregon Trail was a hoot. God. Let's see here. So what are some highlights of this year for you?
Of this year? Like in general?
Yeah.
Moving into this new place?
Moving in?
That was a good highlight.
Fair enough.
I guess starting up another D&D campaign, which has absolutely reignited my motivation and creativity for doing.
Like some even derailed.
I don't know. How about you, Chuck?
Less than 2 minutes. Think fast on your year highlights.
Oh, yeah.
2 asterisk.
Yeah, being back with the actual group is nice and not in with my sister and her kids.
Fair enough.
I did that to help her, so, you know.
Yeah,
what you gotta do as your brother.
Family.
Learned to play Cyberpunk's fucking awesome.
Cyberpunk has been certainly a highlight.
I still definitely know the least, but I am having a lot of fun with it.
For me,
to be fair, you're playing the most complicated.
My highlight has definitely been streaming. Being able to meet so many wonderful people, have the opportunities I've had, it's mind-blowing. I don't think I've ever really felt as welcome and as excited for people to see me as when I just pop into somewhere. The opportunities that have been before me have been amazing and wonderful, and I can't thank everybody enough. I thank the Poor Game crew for helping me out with all of this. I thank all of you guys for coming out to watching all of this. It makes me want to do shit like this, and it makes me want to go and put as much work as I can into it. It means a lot. So, to everybody who came out and enjoyed the stream with us, thank you. I hope you all have a happy new year, and I hope all of your resolutions do come true. I'm going to share a drink over here. Clink, clink. Bottoms up.
Happy New Year. I think.
Happy New Year.
Not meaning to possibly be interrupting.
Dude, we timed that shot
You the best
perfectly.
MrMoCS and Snoo and friends.
Aw.
Oh, you can hear the fireworks.
Thank you.
Hap new beer.
Hap new beer. I wonder if we can see it. No, I might be able to. Yeah, let's see. Alright.
I assume they'd be closer to the church.
Let's see here. I'll open this one up to everybody. What's your guys' favorite game from this year? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, as controversial as it was, I really did.
My animals were not happy with the fireworks.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Most puppies and kitties don't like fireworks. Most animals don't like fireworks. Explosive, loud, scary.
Hopefully Shy Guy's okay. We're not close enough to them that you can feel them, but...
So Chalk said Cyberpunk.
Yep.
Probably both game and game.
Game and tabletop?
Yeah.
I was referring to video game in this case. So that's what I assumed you were talking about.
Oh yeah, I'm just talking about game in general. But yeah. How about yourself, Snoop? You guys
that
too.
came out this year?
Or games you played. If it came out this year, that'd be nice too. But you know.
I had a ton of fun with Raft with you guys, as well as.
I'll have to pick up more Raft at some point. Absolutely.
As well as like 7 days. Been a lot of 7 days this year.
Which is funny because I feel like we also didn't. I feel like we played a whole lot more in the past.
I mean, I played a lot of it by myself.
True that.
I think we did a lot of like binge playing of that game, and then we put it down for months, and then did it again.
7 days is just one of those games that we keep going into. Now we got Silabs who can join in on this, which is exciting. The more people that we have for this kind of stuff, it's fantastic. You know, and 7 days is a great game for having a lot of people in it.
You played Loop Hero this year, didn't you?
Yeah, Loop Hero was absolutely my game of the year. I cannot over and understate how invested I got into that game and how much time I sunk into it. Like thinking about the strategy still is ridiculous. And how clever I felt with doing a lot of the things. I got into it because I had some coworkers who started playing it when it was still in early access with a demo, right? And then I picked up the game when it finally got released and found out very quickly how little all of them were experimenting. Very stuck in their ways with doing the same stuff. And while they were getting some boons and bonuses, they weren't making any actual progress.
You gotta experiment with a game like
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like finding out that combination of Vampire Mansion, Swamp, and Paradox Bloody Forest. It's ridiculous.
I believe I helped you with that one because I just randomly picked some shit and you're like, there, and I was like, there you go.
Exactly. You did in fact help me. By having somebody a fresh take on things and new eyes, it was very helpful, very exciting. Favorite thing we streamed? How about that?
I know you had a ton of fun with Death Road to Canada.
I had a lot of fun with Death Road to Canada.
I'm blanking.
I'm also blanking.
It's hard to remember everything we streamed.
We did start streaming with Trinky this
Woo.
That's
Death Road to Canada.
Oh yeah.
First Senpai MOCS of the new year.
I see.
Thank you, Gray.
Was Gray back?
Yeah. No, they never left.
Oh, they didn't leave? Okay.
First Senpai Max of the new year.
Yeah, very true. Very in the early minutes. The first 5 minutes, in fact.
Yeah. Couldn't go 5 minutes without shit.
Yeah.
I've been here since you started.
Oh yeah, absolutely. God. I
Wait,
think
Gray, you've been here for the whole 24 hours?
they weren't with us, but they were.
And I have not.
Active.
Yes.
I think some of my favorite streams have probably been the Tricky streams, without a doubt. Like being able to.
I slept a little while, but kept the stream up.
A lot of like new games and stuff. Like I love introducing new people to games.
Next to my bed, LOL.
Getting you to play Silent Hill was a major treat for me.
Yeah. It hit me very hard emotionally, which is exactly what the game sets out to do. So
Exactly.
it achieved its goal.
It wasn't without purpose as well. Like,
I mean, ever since I played it, I have noticed a lot of references that you make.
I make a lot.
Make a lot.
And there's just so much more out there. Any plans or goals or ideals you guys want to do next year? Not quite like resolution, but like plans and goals, and just general, not just like just this.
The big goal I have is to be able to drive and get my car working.
Yeah.
I want to get that. My goal is to try and get the car in my name before my birthday. So I have 30 days.
You know.
Exactly. How about you, Chuck?
I can't talk about it because it's part of the Christmas gifts we haven't given out yet.
Got it. Okay. Fair enough.
I know a bit about it.
You know a bit about it, and I'm learning to do something again that I haven't done in a long time.
Ooh.
That's on my list of things, and I can't obviously talk about it without spoiling it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Somewhere they can't go.
Oh, there's nothing down there right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay then. I'm gonna guess garage, but no, I'm not even.
Yeah, the garage currently does not have anything in it.
Yeah, because I was told of to keep people out of the garage.
If possible, but there's nothing down there right now.
Yeah.
For me, I have 3 goals that I want to do this year. The first one is one that I had last year too, and that's become a full-time streamer. If I can do that, that would be amazing. I absolutely adore doing this to the point that I dread going to my day job so much and count down the days of being able to do this. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I have a personal goal of something I want to do is I want to go through the whole Resident Evil series. That is one of my little things, like my personal thing that I want to get on my hands on, you know. And if there was anything else, get more. This one's definitely a resolution, and that's try and actively work out. It was a lot easier when we had the VR set up and running because there was a lot of physicality and things they were doing, and it was really easy to move and groove because you had to be active with it.
Yeah.
I remember playing a lot of things like the Killing Floor game really wore the hell out of me, especially when I was doing a sniper battle with flame-throwing zombies on buildings.
I remember playing fucking Super Hot and just be drenched afterwards.
Oh yeah, just tired, especially with how you're constantly moving, dodging, and weaving, and trying to not get shot or what have you.
Looks at Beat Saber at 200% speed.
Yeah, Beat Saber.
It's like I needed a towel after every song.
God, getting back into a Beat Saber regiment would be awesome too, because not only is Beat Saber fun and very active, but we're all into it.
Yeah. It's also recommended as a genuine exercise game.
Yeah. Right. They have some new things. Did you know that they actually had a Lady Gaga music pack come out? That's exciting to me. Been introducing Snoo to a lot of their music. I'm a big fan of Gaga.
Yeah, I used to not really listen to Lady Gaga except for whenever she showed up on the radio.
Mm-hmm. Though admittingly, I've got a D&D character, cyberpunk character, I should say, not D&D, who is inspired by Gaga music. Yeah. Technically, I did have another one. Steve Gale had a lot of Lady Gaga inspiration.
I can see that, yeah.
He really did.
Pink hair.
Pink hair.
Uh-huh. So that's cool.
Oh, in terms of a resolution, I want to try and get myself to draw more. Because this year I had a very, very big dry spells with making art. Unless it was a commission, I didn't really have a lot of motivation to draw anything.
God damn, that Jaeger bomb's good.
Yeah?
I like Jaeger bombs.
You do?
Also, just like black licorice, and I love Red Bull.
Yeah, Red Bull tasty.
I have 20 minutes to kill.
Yeah.
Let me think here.
Open up Minesweeper.
Oh, that was one of my favorite fucking highlights of this year, without a doubt. Of all the highlights. On the MC Eternal server, I did a solo stream, right?
Yeah.
And where I traveled the world. It was the same session that I got so much cool shit. I got the Gorgon Eye that would lead to my getting the ability to earthbend and things like that. But more importantly, I ended up doing the Minesweeper game. I found a map that took me out to a deep underground cavern with a Minesweeper game. And I basically had to play a fucking shadow game for prizes.
Yep.
And you won.
And it was fucking cool. Gray was there for it.
That was so fun.
That was so cool. That was some absolute insanity. Oh god, yeah. I know it's not exactly this year, but if we're just talking about highlight moments, I want to do something like Yugs again.
Yeah. I feel like we'd have to be the ones organizing it, though.
Yeah, probably. Not that I'm necessarily against doing that kind of thing, but, like, it would be months of planning.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I seem to naturally keep trying to clamber my way into a fucking sort of management position when it comes to these projects we have for our online group. I just like making spreadsheets.
I'm good at performing.
Similar to our Yu-Gi-Oh! OCs.
Hey, you. I gotta get you to play that at some point.
Final Fantasy VII?
The remake and the original, yeah.
Yeah. I remember asking you, should I play the original
Play
first?
the original first.
Yeah.
Yeah, the original at least is a complete experience.
Not just that, but the remake's a sequel.
Yeah.
UGI Ox.
UGOCs,
And I've had interest in playing both.
Xylaps, do you not know about the UGOCs?
Yeah, when our friend Helmuffin, aka Jordan, decided he was going to run a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament, we decided to make, he wanted us to make characters and stuff.
He wanted to run it like WWE.
Yeah, it was like a wrestling style tournament he wanted to do, but we were going to be playing it within Duel Links. So, Chalk, myself, Jordan the host, his best friend Logan, and then a mystery combatant who was the child Meta. All were the entries into it. We all spent a long time coordinating our decks and stuff like that and building up things, and spent time actually building the characters we were going to be bringing to the show and the tournament. The tournament was real, and the characters, were just a part to play alongside with it. Chalk ended up making, if you'd like to talk about it, I probably should let you do it and I think about it.
I believe I called him Spades. I believe that's what I did.
Yes.
Yeah, his name's Spades.
My trailer trash hobo duelist with a dual disc made out of fucking 2x4s and whatever garbage you get, with a Red Eyes Black Dragon deck. It's just a giant angry beat stick.
Very angry beat stick with a couple of cool strategies and scenarios, but
nice.
Could lead to some major issues if you didn't get what you needed.
Yeah, it can brick hard. It's hard to brick it, but
Hey,
it's
I love
totally
it.
possible.
If it bricks, it's gonna brick hard.
Yes.
For me, I actually started with a different idea. See, my favorite deck that I was running, and still honestly one of my favorite archetypes, is the Gravekeepers. So I was going to make a shaman-style character, who I think I was going to just call Shaman.
Yes.
But my problem with it was I was kind of looking at the situation in the game we were doing, and I expected we were going to be doing another one at some point. I was wrong, but I was expecting it. So why would a character like this go to a game like this, and what reason would they have to come back? I could answer the first one easy. I could never answer that second question with Shaman. And his design was boring, and honestly his character was boring, and I couldn't justify doing things. Well, then I started thinking a little bit harder and went, I've been really into this show called Ultimate Survivor Kaiji, which if you haven't checked out, fully recommend it. Great gambling anime. And I really love the concept of gambling and stuff like that, and I love the aesthetic of cards. So what if I made a gambler character? And I started to really spitball it into something bigger and bigger until I made a character called Dealer, who was just kind of this blue-haired gambler, like addict almost, which is a great character because a gambler always has a reason to show up for something. It's not hard to get a gambler to get into a tournament of some sort. Yeah. Especially when it comes to something they're good at. And then it went off from there, where suddenly Snoo had a character with it who was the manager of Chalk and Mine OCs, of Spades and Dealer. Then we had us sort of being buddy-buddy. We ended up becoming basically the equivalents of Yugi and Joey.
It was really funny how it wound up turning out like that.
Yeah, and my character, whose name is Dee Dee, and they run a dog deck, because I wasn't able to make it to the tournament at all, both because I had Duel Links, but I didn't tell anybody I had Duel Links. So as far as anyone knows, I technically didn't have a deck to play with. And I also have a day job that has me limited for the days off I have, which are usually days that other people are often working. So my character was just written as they are a manager at a fast food place called Taco Dog, and they just don't have time to actually go play in the tournaments themselves. So instead, they hired Spades over here because, well, they seemed like they needed the help. And then they somehow wrapped Dealer up into it by making a bet with them, and Dealer, no matter what, can't get out of the contract because every time they try to get out, their deck bricks hard.
Can't win our way out of it. And so the fateful day eventually came. We went into the tournament. Somehow I wound up making the roster.
Yeah, which was also funny.
It's ridiculous.
You just basically, if I remember, a number generator.
I did. I took a wheel and
Yeah.
put everyone's name on it and spun. And so it ended up being that the host's best friend and Chalk ended up being Lord Blazer versus Spades went at it. And then so Lord Blazer was just this like almost senile old man in the first round, losing. And then in the second round, he had this complete personality shift where he became evil like Bakura. You know,
Because he had a fucking...
He had the fucking Millennium Ring.
He had the Millennium Ring, so he was this psycho. Took the second round, but then seemingly lost that dark energies where Spades mopped him up.
Yeah.
Then the actual host of the thing and myself ended up going at each other, where I took him down pretty handedly. Though the entire time we were just throwing things back at each other quite aggressively, if I remember correctly.
You had the single best fucking backhand in that whole thing.
And then didn't he, like, say that you guys were going to switch decks or something, and you kept your word, but then he, like...
Yes, exactly. Yes. So what we ended up doing was just that. He pulled a heel thing because Jordan likes being a heel, which is fun.
Yeah.
There's nothing really...
It was WWE.
It was WWE. And ultimately, it really just kind of proved things that he couldn't beat my best deck.
Yeah.
There's not a damn thing he could do about it. And what ended up happening after that is Spades and Dealer ended up being the ones going to the championship. Which was just wrought with technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties, and then I shot myself in the foot.
He shot himself in the foot, which led to a great and hard moment where during the last part of the duel, I knew I could win, and I knew I could end the duel right then and there.
Yeah.
But I couldn't bring myself to do it because by technical difficulties, had they not gone down the way they did, I would not have won. And I was thinking to myself, like, can I really do that? Because technically speaking, he would have deserved the win.
Yeah.
But I had two things. One, I knew who the last challenger was, who the quote-unquote champion we had to deal with is.
We both did.
And I knew damn well, unfortunately, that Red Eyes deck that Spades had could not do shit about it.
I would have been rolled hard. It would have been a miracle if I managed to pull it off. Nothing short.
And so if anything, it was technically you were defending Spades.
And even more so, it was a matter of honor. It was a matter of it wouldn't feel right to just end it. It would be better off to just finish it as it is. And so with that done, I ended up technically being the winner of the tournament.
It straight up played like an anime.
It did.
Which then led to the reveal of the bad guy at the end. The secret bad guy, as things roll in, the dark chanting begins from it. As a mysterious dark force entered the arena that seemingly Dealer had ties to.
What they were a demon?
They were something.
Yeah.
It was
Or a
never
dark
really
entity.
established what they were.
A dark entity.
A dark entity. By the name of Dark Popsicle.
Because the person that was playing this character is actually a child. Like, they're what, like 10?
Something like that. However, at the same time,
They're
no
12
joke.
genius.
One of the best duelists I've ever fucking
DED.
seen in my life.
Their nickname is Child Genius.
For a reason.
For good reason.
In all fairness, though, the two of us also had a bit of a rivalry As the first time I had ever met this kid, he was hyped up beyond belief by everyone around. For good reason.
Yeah, he was on a
and I
hot
beat him on my first fucking try.
With a deck that, under normal circumstances, should not
have won.
It was a perfect storm of having the right set of cards to be like, you physically cannot stop this.
You physically could not, and he ended up basically decking out, giving me the win by default. Making an immediate fucking presence of a slight rivalry, even though I don't like saying I'm a rival to a fucking child.
No.
I would agree that he would call you his rival, though.
Yes. God, and the duel we had there at the end was goddamn intense.
Up until
bedtime.
Literally, the bad guy was beaten by bedtime.
The bad guy was defeated by bedtime, making me win by default completely.
Yeah, because their mom or whoever came in and
Like Kiaba and Yuji normal.
Yeah, fucking all anyone heard over Meta's mic was it's bedtime, and then they disconnected.
That was that. No one questioned.
No, everybody knew what happened.
Out of character, no one questioned. In character, I want to imagine the higher power that controlled Dark Popsicle when you're out of time. Yoink.
And just everyone's like, what the fuck just happened? And there I was alone at the top. I got a Winged Karibo plushie as the tournament prize.
Yeah, right over there,
Technically speaking, I was also supposed to get a box of condoms with Jordan's face on it.
Yes.
I'm still wondering if that's ever going to happen. I don't think it will, but
I probably forgot about it.
Kind of hoping. I wanted to show that off to people. No joke.
I love this box of condoms I won for my friend's tournament.
Exactly. It would have been a story, and it would have been something to hold on to and just laugh at,
Yeah.
Never wanted to actually, get into one. No. No.
You don't open this.
They don't open that. That's a novelty.
Must stay pristine.
Uh-huh.
It'll be worth billions in the future.
Maybe.
We're in a post-apocalyptic society.
Good lord.
Where Jordan condoms are the new currency.
God.
It's a crazy night, let's use the condoms with the
It's
face.
a crazy night, let's use the condoms with the face. Lord. But nah, it's been fantastic. And honestly, I've had a lot of good times. Without a doubt, Duel Links, the experience with Yugs and stuff like that got me back into Yu-Gi-Oh!
Man.
So hard.
Wasn't it because Jordan started streaming that it really lit a fire under your ass to want to start streaming?
It was more so a situation that I'm not going to get into on stream.
Okay. I know for a fact, though, that seeing him stream motivated
Seeing
you a
him
lot.
stream definitely motivated me. I'm not going to deny that. But a majority of it has to do with something I'm not going to talk about.
Yeah.
Here. Sensitive things and respect for another individual. As little as there is, there's still that. And that's the most polite way I can say that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I should not be the person I am doing what I am doing because of what was supposed to be.
Yeah.
But I ended up taking over that role, and I don't fucking regret it.
Yeah. Well, this is something you wanted to do.
Uh-huh. And it's fucking nice to finally be doing the thing I've been wanting to do.
It was bizarre for me to learn just how easy it actually is to just fucking start streaming.
Yeah,
Just
very
it's
easy.
a push of a button and
Literally.
setting up Streamlabs.
It's make an account on Twitch, download OBS, try to figure out how the fuck setting up a fucking scene works, and then you're good.
And now look at us. Look at that,
Yeah.
Wild. $150 gets you, apparently.
Glad we don't live in a city like that. I'd lose my fucking mind.
I'd love it.
I don't like big cities.
I hate cities.
I don't like big cities. They would. No. Can't.
I feel small in our tiny city that is Spokane. I understand that. But I
wouldn't
love the
mind-
feel.
I wouldn't mind visiting a big city on a vacation or whatever. I don't want to live there.
I don't even like visiting.
I mostly would want to visit it just for the experience, because there's this one piece of DMing advice that I saw in like a DM tip video from a really long time ago of literally just go out, observe things, experience them. Use that as a way to describe what's going on.
Almost there, Mox.
Touch grass.
Go outside and touch grass.
It's literally what you just described.
That's my DM tip for you all for the new year. Go outside and touch grass.
Yep.
Yeah. This is gonna sound insane. I'm thinking about streaming tomorrow.
If you want, dude.
What do you mean? It is tomorrow.
It is tomorrow. Welcome to the new year, everybody.
I'm probably not even gonna go to bed immediately. I'm not gonna do a whole lot. There's one
I
thing.
didn't imagine you would. You drank a Jaeger bomb that's got Red Bull in it.
There's one big thing we still have to do, and we'll get that done. Don't know what my fucking faculties are gonna be like after that.
Yeah.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah.
We have the thing. We just have to go drop it off.
We don't have an envelope.
Oh.
The place we went to make the money order didn't have envelopes.
No
we had to buy
envelope.
them over there.
I mean, I have a red envelope.
That works.
Okay.
I just want them to keep them together.
Yeah.
Because we don't want what happened the first time we tried to pay rent. They just went, hey, we don't have your things.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Yeah. Let's not deal with that again.
I think this year I've met and made the most friends through this. Collabs and raids making connections.
Absolutely. I gotta read more. I really do. Okay, hear me out. Who the fuck?
Who's on?
Who's on? There is one person who's on.
Who's that?
Partner Push Day, Maiden Shy Wolf. There's someone I don't really interact with anymore, cause
That's how I found you, Mox.
Yeah. It
They're
is.
the only one that's streaming though.
It's true. Could just raid someone randomly.
Yeah. Why not? Do something
Yeah, why
nice
not?
for somebody
Exactly.
on the new year.
Do something nice for a stranger. Why not?
Yeah.
Pick something you want to fuck. Just pick a game you like and then go from there.
Yeah.
Hear me out. Okay, it's gonna be crazy, but Disco Elysium. Is there any soul playing that
Anybody?
right now? There is.
There are.
Yeah, there's a handful.
Disco Elysium episode 1. New
First
year.
raid of the year.
First raid of the year. Let's see here. We have small people. Skulls. They call me Vincino. JFR Umbra.
Have the best. Smiley face. Love you, Porkem Husra and friends.
Absolutely.
Weehoo.
Weehoo.
Thank you, Clay.
No.
Devil May Cry.
Yeah, maybe Devil May Cry. There we go. It's not working either. Description?
Oh yeah, there's lots of people.
Yeah, lots of people playing this.
I mean, it's the
Farewell, folks. Have a good time being not on the computer for us to hear.
Yeah. We're gonna do a raid to finish off the streams.
Yeah. I like that one. Enemy Pup. We'll do that one. We're gonna raid Enemy Pup. Alright, so with that, the raid of the evening, the first raid of the year, we're going to raid. Alright. I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. I hope you all stay safe and stay hydrated, and remember to wash your hands. This is MrMoCS signing off on the new year. And I'm hoping I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay, it's gonna be a couple seconds. Alright, here we go. Goodbye.
Bye.
Let's go make someone's day.
Yeah, just a nice little.
Dude, let's go.
Yoo-hoo.